Hello. Welcome to Chaos. Let's do this. I'm looking forward to this one. This one I've been waiting for a hot moment. It is truly chaos time. Take it to world, please. Thank you. Let's delete this save file. Yup. Get rid of this one. Hello, Zale. Welcome. Can you have stability instead? I'm afraid I cannot hook you up with that one today. I'm sorry. We are in the land of pure madness right now. Can I just completely randomize my face? Is that an option? It doesn't appear to be. How upsetting. How upsetting. Yes, please. I would like leather armor to be the default. I'll just leave it default facey. That's easier. Enter my name. Mr. Roguester. Sure. Hello, Ty. I'm gonna call you Ty, but you're not gonna do anything this mission. I'm so sorry, kitty cat. It'd be completely useless. I really hope this works without issue. We should still be on Zora Magdaros' back, as always. This is a unavoidable pain. This particular nugget here. Hi. Yes, it is me. Don't mind me, Heather. I'm just cleaning my glasses. There we go. Righty. So, this little nugget of a run right here. If it has been all done correctly, every single monster obviously will be randomized. Every single large monster except the main target of expeditions. But that's fine, because whenever you spot a monster in an expedition, you just quit it and then go back to the normal quest. So that's the plan there. But all, like, actual quest mate large monsters should be randomized. All of the monsters' elemental attacks should be somewhat randomized, if I understand correctly, or their physical attacks might have element added to them. I'm not entirely sure on that one, how that one works. Small monsters, if I am not mistaken, should now do elemental damage or ailment damage that is randomized as well. All of the existing ailments and elements might be randomized with each other. For example, what happened to Oni Baloney, was that all wind pressure became bleeding. If monsters roar and I get poisoned, I might be in trouble. On this one, it might be a small issue. What else is there? In terms of weapons and armor, like, all of the stats are randomized. They have random amounts of elements on the weapons. I believe all of their roars and their sharpness are still the same, but the element's completely random, as well as what the element type is, if it even has element. Its decorations and what level of the slots those decorations are is completely random. The armor has a similar thing. The skills are completely randomized on the armor. The slots and the amount of slots are randomized. God, what else is there? Oh yeah, the materials needed to build any of the weapons is completely illogical. The very first iron upgrade might require me to get Kieran stuff. as an example. And then the Kirin weapon might require that I get like all of the bones from each of the locales, which is normally one of the other things, and it's all just gonna be an absolute disaster. The same goes for the armor. I might kill Rathalos and then make myself full like Diablos armor. And that might be the Duratonos quest. Just completely normal stuff, you know? Completely normal stuff. Oh, and obviously we have the stream redeems where you can, oh yeah, scout fly colors randomized, don't worry about that. All of the stuff can be redeemed. No healing, sudden death. All of that shit still applies. This is incorrect, though. This one should not be no healing / sudden death. This one should say, no healing for the next 10 minutes. Otherwise, that becomes actually impossible. If I can't heal on a run where if I take one death, the game ends, that becomes essentially undoable. Yeah, there we go. That's the lot. That's what we got. That should be all of it. Oh yeah. Some monsters, I don't know if Fatalis works. As much that makes me as sad as it makes you, probably. I don't know if Fatalis works. I also don't know if... I think Xeno works. Leshen and Behemoth I have turned off because fuck them. Hey, Human Harvest, thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. Iceborne should only randomize Iceborne monsters, so we shouldn't have high rank monsters in it anymore. Oh god, what else? All of the stuff that should only be able to show up post-game can show up as soon as I get into Iceborne. So, like, the first quest could be Furious Rajang. Or Stygian Zenoga, or something like that. If I ever make it there, that's an entirely different issue that just popped into my mind. Making it to high rank, where one death means resetting your entire game and redoing your seed, seems difficult, to say the least. Hey Mace, how you doing? Hey Human Harvest. Obviously, thank you very much for that. I hope you're both doing good today. Hello to you, Moth. How you doing? Oh, the chaos. The chaos. I'm looking forward to it so much. Hey, Falco. You got portable third in English? Nice. Nice. You got the translation patch. Good stuff. Good stuff. Right, let's actually make sure that I get Mercy Escape this time instead of screwing it up. I'm good. We don't know if that's true or not yet, Zale. I wouldn't jump to conclusions. I haven't heard anyone actually say that you definitely cannot play multiplayer. Like someone who's actually tested it and said, this does not work. I've not heard anyone say that. All I've heard is a lot of people spreading rumors about the fact that multiplayer now doesn't work, even though you can still direct connect. Like, you can still direct connect to the Citra service. It works fine. I did it last night. I connected to every kegs. Can't play a game on a thing you can't get your hands on anymore. Citra alternate downloads will be up by the end of the week. I am like 90% sure. Right, Charge Blade is the weapon for this run. Chisel already redeemed it. Also, unless the Citra website's already taken it down, as of yesterday, it was still on there. You could still get it from Citra itself. So this run is Charge Blade only. Which does come with a small host of issues here. The site may be up, but the download button is dead. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Did I ever finish it yesterday? Yeah, I did. I have Citra installer.exe on my most recent downloads. It's a moot point right now anyway. It remains to see you'll get a laptop or not. Yeah, that's the important bit, right? I do genuinely believe, though, that it doesn't need to be worried about that much. It's like I said in the Discord server this morning. People really don't like having their toys taken away from them. Right. Now apply the same logic, but apply it to a whole bunch of angry people who understand how the internet works. Like, it's not gonna happen. Okay, my kitty cat is turned off. No kitty cat for me on this run. Right, we'll know if the randomizer works right now. This is not changed. I don't know if the randomizer works. Shit. Wait, no, there is another way to check. Let me do this. It sets no legal precedent, Mace. That's the thing about settling out of court. Yeah, the randomizer's working. Yo, I can buy Zenoga Sky Emeralds. I can buy golden fish. Neat. By Wyvern Tears? Gobbler / expert. That's really fucking good. Holy. Also, earplugs and recovery up is really good as well. 4-shot is solid. Yo, that's good decos. This is a good shop. Fire cell stones? If I ever want some Kulu scales, that's not particularly useful. The Zenoga Sky Emerald is pretty badass, though. None of the stuff beyond that point is useful though. Cool. Yeah, as I'm not like the most legally advanced person in the world, but my understanding is if you settle out of court, there has been no official ruling. And I don't know if I've seen... Did they settle out of court or did they settle in court? I think they settled out of court, right? Because if they didn't settle in court, then the court didn't rule on it. Which means that there was no legal decision. Which means no legal precedent. But it does show Nintendo that they can potentially bully people. That's a whole different problem. Okay, well, the randomizer's definitely... Oh, of course the randomizer's working. My headpiece has crit draw. My leather headpiece has crit draw. Dummy. And my weapon has ice damage. Oh, I love the randomizer so much. I got two slots on this armor set, huh? Cool. Right. I need to hammer it into my thick skull. If I die a single time at any point, this entire run is reset back to the beginning. I kind of really like these color of scout flies, by the way. That's cool. They're a cool color. It's gonna be completely impossible to see inside of the Hoarfrost. But hey, nothing new there anyway. You can never bloody see them inside of the Hoarfrost. Doing ice damage with this weapon is so wrong. This looks so weird, man. You only need to kill 2 for them to run away. Yep, good. I'm gonna carve everything. Because I have absolutely no idea what is and isn't gonna be important here. A Jagras piece of armor might give me, like, you know, Jagras materials might allow me to craft a piece of Rathlos armor. Which would be very helpful. Very, very helpful. Am I going to be able to get over there? I should be able to get to the mining point. I think my very, very first upgrade I can do with all of the iron weapons. Potentially. I can't remember if I ticked it on or not. I think I can get 1 upgrade. And then after that point, it's all over the place. Because otherwise you'd be able to do like a random, potentially forge, and it would cost just like 2 iron ore. And that would be a wee bit busted. Let me have a look at this. Yep, use a Nintendo setup, of course. So, if I understand how that works correctly, I Yeah, it does not set... In most cases, it does not set a precedent. Which means it's all good. Okay. I have the Castodon quest. And then the scary time happens. I get 2 quests of happiness at the start of this run. And then fear runs through my entire body. Right, Smithy's gonna look a bit weird here. Because you will be able to see the entire Smithy. Which won't look right, for obvious reasons. Ah, when I upgrade my ice damage, it does lightning damage, I see. I need Giratono stuff. That's not terrible. Oh, it randomizes the look as well? Oh, God. Okay, so I need to fight either an Ono or a Giratonos in order to be able to progress. Yo, this is really nice, though. These are pretty chill. 1 Anjanath scale for that one. Upgrading the defender weapon does not give you defender stuff. Interesting. Okay, cool. Very cool. There's the defender shield. That's got a ton of sharpness. Jagras weapons? This is a downgrade. You upgrade this weapon and it gets worse in every possible way. It gets less damage. Or it gets way more slots, to be fair. This is pretty easy to make, if I can get the Odo weapon. Small problem. That's also pretty easy. Okay. There's definitely going to be some wonk here. To say the least. The only run in which crafting the defender weapons is not just complete bullshit. Lovely. It's still incredibly powerful. Wait, Defender Shield 2 is the Rathian weapon? Oh, okay. That's so good! I will try and stay away from the actual ones that are called, like, Defender. If I can, because they are, you know, dumb. Though I am 100% gonna upgrade to that Toby Kadachi weapon right now. Because I can. It's an element vial, which is fine. That happens. I've got a weapon that's 100 raw better off. It's got green, sorry. My ice damage is the same, and it's got better affinity. Lovely. Lovely. What am I rocket armor-wise? Is there anything interesting? Oh god, this is not even worth attempting to look through. Just look at the stuff you can make. That's amazing. What? 2 Divine Blessing? Are you kidding me? 2 more Divine Blessing? Ooh. Palico Rally is completely useless. Water resistance? Interesting. It's a very high defense piece of armor. Well, I think the Hernitar legs here are a no-brainer. Good slots. Doesn't mean anything right now. 18 defense. That's a good one. Master Gatherer does what? Speeds up gathering, prevents knockbacks while gathering. Cool. Yeah, sure, why not? Why the hell not? And I will over-level on Divine Blessing, but that's fine because it's just more defense. I'm pretty happy with that. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that one. I've literally done a small monster quest and I've got 40 defense. Yes, as far as stuff goes, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. And I got a weapon upgrade. And I got a good weapon upgrade at that. Charge later on is off to a good start. Right. Let's do this. The ingredients and stuff are something that I'm definitely going to want to go around and get myself. Once I've already, like, semi-situated. Because there's no point putting a ton of time into it right now. And then just getting absolutely fucking murdered by, like, the first large monster quest, right? Even though I'm in a really good position. Complete the assignment. Kill the hungry item box, I guess. Okay, for the sake of sanity, let's put this. I want max potions in my item set at all times. I don't need those in there. That's good enough for now. Not max potions, sorry, megas. Wish I could have maxes already. I do still want to try and pick up herbs and the like, whenever possible. Turns out healing in a run where you can't die, kind of important. Now, Kestodon, if I remember correctly, have a single piece of armor, which is like just their arms or something. Which is probably very worth me carving them in case I manage to get a chance at that piece of armor. The same is true with like Gastodons, Vespoids, Hernitar. They all have like random bits of armor which is all over the place. It'd be very, very, very good. I have no ghillie, and I will never have a ghillie. I just tried to put it on. That's why I'm saying this out loud. I do not have a ghillie mantle. Brain? We are remiss the mantles. Even though that's sad. So it would be really bloody helpful. Let me do this. So I can kill the friendos down the bottom there a lot easier. Hey, Leo. Guess what? You have ice cream. Did I get it right? You recently got world? Oh, nice. Very nice. How you been finding it? Don't do that. That's just rude. Heavy bow is heavy bowgun is so fun. You are built different. You know what? Fine. You want to die? You can die. I will give you your wish. Congratulations. You're an idiot. Hey Nick, welcome. Like early game heavy bowgun? Are you okay? It's a good question. You just joined and saw this. I'm so sorry. Do you have my true deepest condolences that that had to be the first thing you saw? You're a great... I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I've been here for 2 years and I regret it. Hello. It's a great Jagras, but it's not actually a great Jagras. This Jagras is a lie. It's an expedition, so he has to be here. Because he's a weirdo. Expeditions force spawn the monster that you are meant to fight. Do I need to go anywhere? No, I don't. I can just leave. Is this an open session? No, because it is fully randomized. So unless I gave everyone my seed, which I don't know, they wouldn't be able to join anyway. Which is why, despite the fact that I've done 2 quests right now, I have, Divine Blessing free. Master Gather and Critical Draw. Give everyone my seed, mace. It's what it's called. What monster am I fighting? We're about to find that out together. The randomizer has a wonderful option where it randomizes the icons of the quests to any icon that exists in the entire game. As you can see here, this Hunt 7 Kestodon quest is actually to hunt a hungry chest for some reason. And this Jagras hunt is to hunt an unknown monster. These actually seem to be reasonable, interestingly enough. You're gonna play World, enjoy, Leo, have a good time. Right, this is the interesting one. This is where it's made or braid. Made or braid, made or broken. We'll find out. I think Mace is struggling with Nier Automata, Nick, not World. Hello, Dawn. Welcome to the Chaos, the first quest, which is truly where we find out how screwed I am. I'm gonna grab as much stuff as I can on my way over here. It has to be a low rank monster. That's the only rule. It has to be a low rank. For high rank, it can be any, you know, of the high rank monsters, and for G rank, it can be any of the Gs, which means it cannot be Devil Show or Savage. It also cannot be Behemoth, and it cannot be Lashin. I did find my target monster's footprints there. But then the Jagras messed with me. Is it randomized to a great Jagras? Surely not. Does the monster scale with normal HP monster damage? Yeah, but it's not completely foolproof. Like a Rathalos will still hit harder than a Dragorus will. But it does scale it down so it's not as hard as a normal Rathalos would be. As an example. Also, monsters have a very large propensity to getting stuck. So, they might just be in a corner somewhere. Toby actually really likes to breakdance on the spot. He just does this. And just gets stuck there doing that forever for some reason. I don't know why. No, this one is, the goal for this is Fatalis, Dawn. It's the Fatalis quest. And I hope we are given some wonderful, wonderful stuff. Like the glory that was rolling Namiel last time. Followed by Namiel being the final boss. That was truly wonderful. Flying Anjanath was comedic gold. My footprints are leading me somewhere. Oh, give me that. Wait, Flying Anjanath actually happened? Yeah, you know the Paolumu cutscene? Where you're standing near the tree in the Coral Highlands? And your hunter's like, oh, look around, look at all this wonder, right? And then Paolumu flies by and is like, "Ree!" and screams at you. Anjanath was just like, arms stabbing through his own neck, flying through the sky, and then just roared and his horn went up. It was... I mean, that's not too bad. As far as monsters go. That's not terrible. It's very manageable. I really don't want to get hit by that. That might kill me. Could a monster appear after being hunted once? Yeah, technically the entirety of low rank could just be Rathian. Like, all the way down. Is Rathian bugged in here? Oh, please don't tell me Rathian's bugged in here. No, there we go, good. There's a clip somewhere. There's so many clips. Good. Nope. She realized she can't fly. Okay, good stuff. And she disappeared quick. First hunt being Rathian is something I'm very happy about. I would have preferred a Giratodos and Anjanath, obviously. Sorry, an Odo, considering those two are my weapon upgrades at the moment. But this shall suffice. Good. Definitely want this tail on. I don't know if it's still true anymore. I might test it after this quest. Last time we played the Randomiser, assigned quests And the optional that you gained after the completion of the assigned quest spawned different monsters. And I would really, really like to know if that's still the case. Because if it is, that's very relevant. But since I last played the Randomiser, there has been like 10 version updates. And patch notes don't even seem to exist for like 6 of them, so... I have absolutely no idea all the stuff that's been done. At the very least, the Iceborne thing appears to be fixed, but you can't load into Iceborne if you don't click. Load Iceborne monsters, because I loaded in. Nice. There's a wing. Full break. Good old reduced health Rathian. Incredibly weak. That might be bad. That wasn't that much damage. I gotta remember, I've actually got defense right now. Hit him. Hey. I'm more than happy to take an easy start. More than happy. Glorious. Rathian webbing, Wrath wing talent. I actually got a good spread of materials there, which is nice. There's always the chance that some random, really good weapon requires like 1 Rathian scale to make it, I think. So hopefully, if that is the case, I can shenanigan myself an incredibly powerful weapon at some point. Because if we can relatively breeze through low rank, doing it. Doing it. Does this cutscene work properly? It should do, because there's no monster to be rendered on the quest, right? Oh, the scout flies even are the right color in the cutscenes. How disappointing. Man, I've watched these cutscenes in so long. They look so good. These are all Pookie Pookie tracks. That is the boy, cool. That one works as intended. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Right, definitely want to see what I can do with Rathian and stuff right now. Hello. Remember to check Rathian? What can I do with it? Expedition will run over to where we're meant to go and then just ignore it. Go back. Do the quest like normal, as always. I do want to check to see if the Great Jagras quest spawns a Rathian or not first, though. At the very least, I can't build anything. There's the Kestodon materials. Oh, Rathian is the Jagger stuff, huh? Evade Extender 2 is amazing. That's super good. It's such a shame that this is a defender weapon, so I'm not going to build it. If you upgrade to it, it needs completely different materials. Oh. Oh, that's going to be something to bear in mind. Forges and upgrades use different stuff. This is such a mild upgrade. It's so poopy. I really want this. Defender. Can't use it. Sadness. Okay, nothing weapon-wise that I want to build there, so give me... I think... I'm fine without the helmet. I'll just take this. The 2 points of Evade Extender completely for free. Your skills went in my favor already so far, huh? Right, what do you got for me? Do the Jagger's quest. Do the Jagger's quest. Yeah, I know. Yep. Right, post optional. This quest has a different name. It does say that it's a Rathian, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is. It's also in the Confluence of Fates now for some reason. Which is Xeno's arena. Which is, to say the least, a bit odd. The Great Glutton, Xeno'jiva. What's in here? That's not a Rathian. Why is it two of them? Why is there two of them? Well, this is weird. What is this music? What the hell? Yeah, the randomizer did some shit since I last played it, eh? That's Street Fighter? Yeah, isn't it Guile? Is that Street Fighter? What the hell? No? Okay. Why is there two of them? Can I just get randomized onto multi-monster quests? Well, now the testing that I have done has informed me of the answer that I wanted. which is that I have absolutely no consistency whatsoever, unfortunately. Also, apparently these Girotonas hate the hell out of each other. Is this music in Monster Hunter normally? There is a Street Fighter crossover, right? Is that cold as Silver Morganos? I mean, it might as well be at this point, Sajuki. Welcome. Fuck it, why not? He might run into the wall. Please, I don't want to die. I don't know how much damage Girotonas is going to do. I should be fine. My armor's really good at the moment. I need to stop being a big baby. The Street Fighter music while fighting two fish. Good. Why do these two hate each other so goddamn much? I genuinely don't think I've ever seen two monsters attack each other. As I'm witnessing in this arena right now. Give me this real quick. I want to do a funny little experiment. Are they even fighting me? Oh, this guy is. They really want their mud back on, like 24/7. Just the terrain messing with them. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you go attack him. He deserves it. Yo, come over here. I want to see how much damage the thing does to you. Get over here. Is that gonna work? No. Damn. Is that you've added drud making apparently? Wait, what? Oh, aided. Wait, you said added. Seems pretty on brand for Nier to me, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I didn't take the option. Huh? But he's still a quest target. I'm so confused right now. What is going on? I mean, I'm happy that I won without too many problems. This was a really interesting quest. 2 Girotonas in the Fates. Convergence of the Fates arena. Just gonna check my randomizer setting. It shouldn't, no, because it didn't do it for the Rathian. What the hell? Documents. Mods, World Iceborne, Randomiser. Open this. It can't be because it's currently in progress. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Fair. I'll find out on the next quest. That's going to be really weird. A chemical that feels good being released when the androids engage in combat. Sorry. It makes the androids feel good, or... Please don't do this to me, buddy. It makes other people feel good. The androids feel good. Interesting. Bit odd, but hey. Whatever they enjoy, I guess. So this quest should be a guaranteed Kulu. And I will quit. And then we'll do the proper quest instead of the expedition. Made that way, probably to make sure they keep fighting. Appropriately manipulative, seems about right. From what very little I know about those games, it's not, the world doesn't seem to be in a very happy state. To say the least. Might be underselling the madness a little bit there. Oh. Really interested. Once we start getting into the proper cutscenes. The Baroff one is the first one. Oh, hey, Cheggers. They're not usually there. That's where Pookie Pookie normally is. This is Kulu. Yep, good. I'm glad I instinct skipped the cutscene. Yerp. Return from expedition. Get out of here. I mean, if they're androids, they're not machine, right? They're not fully a machine? Isn't that what an android is? Or am I getting that wrong? I suppose it means whatever the fuck you want it to mean in the world. Thank fuck that's not actually a lesson. I would be crying right now. An android is saying that machines cannot feel revenge. No, they're androids. They're part human. It's in the name. I should really go into a single player lobby. Okay, right. Right, I'm with you. Not confusing at all. Let me just sell absolutely all of this crap to make enough money so that I can upgrade that weapon. Ugh. I really wish you could press down and just overflow to the top value. It'd be so nice. So simple. At least the hold is quick. Gets rid of it pretty fast. I don't want to sell, like, any materials if I can get away with it. Because it could be really, really helpful. This has better raw damage, equivalent. Yeah, it's just better in every way. Give me this weapon. This is amazing. This is also an upgrade if I can get some Jagras bits and some monster bones. That's a really, really good upgrade. You're with me though? You was the confused? Yeah. I mean, that seems to be kind of the point of those games to a small degree, is just to confuse the shit out of you. Do I have anything cool in here? A free trap? Cool, I'll take all that, sure. Farcasters are something I should be keeping on hand more. Humans on the moon made the androids to retake Earth from the machines. Did we make the machines? Is that the reason why Earth was lost? Seems like we may not have learned our lesson. You don't know yet. Fair enough. Well, I got one track there. I can't tell what those are. That might be Sitsi or Kulu. It shouldn't be actually Kulu tracks though, I don't think. I'm not sure what that is at all. This might be Kulu tracks. It's over there. It's over where it should vaguely be, which is nice. What do we got? Give me the good news, game. It's Sitsi. Hey, hiya, Sitsi. Randomiser, that's being kind at the moment. That's two relatively easy monsters in a row for the main quest. Yo, I'll take it. Rathian followed by Sitsi. Easy peasy. Aliens are mentioned? Oh god. You have fun. Oh no. Oh! I gave up. Yes, yes I did. I find games that are intentionally, like, very confusing. If you're not the one playing them, it's, like, it's impossible for me to follow along. Unless it's, like, perfectly laid out in the most well-made YouTube video of all time, right? Goodbye? That was a joke. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sitsi. You didn't stand a chance, friendo. Basically Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah. not unfair. Any reason you're invested now is because you had nothing better to do yesterday. You don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh works or the plot. The plot in Yu-Gi-Oh works to make Yugi win. Even when it doesn't actually follow the Yu-Gi-Oh rules. Basically, yeah. You lose the duel, you lose your soul. Ah! Good old Yu-Gi-Oh. So over the top. I love it. It's so dumb. Or Celestial Wyvern print if I can get to G rank. Feel like that might not happen. Just a feeling. I do wonder if the people who were writing Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually understood how the game worked. Or if they were just like, oh, fuck it, man, just go, right? Like, just make it up. We don't. These cards look cool. Put those in. Let me look at all the weapons I have here. This one I'm not allowed to build. This one would be good to have, but I need to get this for that. Did I forge those straight up? You got the good relic, yes. Hunting Horn with attack up large song too. Hey, nice. Good, good. The first anime by design made up a bunch of rules, like attacking the moon. Yes. Yes. Okay, this one would be a nice one to get. This one might also be preferable. Because I need, like, less overall materials for it. I don't know. I'll ignore that bit for now. Why do I want to go here? Problem is the weapon I've got is better than any of the weapons I can upgrade to, so I actually don't want to go anywhere. Screw it. 15 defense, 280 fire, blue sharpness, attack up large hunting horn. That's pretty good. That is pretty good across the board. Hell yeah. It was definitely made before Yu-Gi-Oh! Took off. Oh, this is a special arena quest. Whatever this Pookie Pookie is. It can't be Lunastra. So I'm safe on that front. It cannot be Lunastra. 280 raw, 780 raw, I don't know what that is in true raw, so I don't know how good that is, but I imagine that's probably decent. Was going to be more RPG-like before it came what it is today. Oh, interesting. Where's my monster in here? I wonder if it's going to be a double monster again now that it's in an arena. Or if that was just a fucking Diablos. The Kulu is here. And an Odo. Which one's my target? I forgot I made arena quests really difficult. Yeah, so the way I made arena quests work is that the monsters, the total number of monsters that could spawn on the quest normally is the total number of randomized monsters that spawn in the arena. Which is almost always free. So because my actual target here, Diablos, is a Pookie Pookie, which means it's in the ancient forest, technically the Kuliaku could be a randomized Rathalos and could hit like a truck. So I have to be really careful. Oh, Odo got his part broken really quickly there. Okay, Odo. Kulu didn't hit that hard. That's good. A bit of a shame that I have lightning damage right now instead of ice. Hey, it happens. I'm a transcending common sense by using a monster with a trap. Oh, good. This isn't that bad at the moment, but this is gonna suck in high rank. This is a big arena, thankfully. And Odo's getting flinched by approximately every single hit. Or I would be in much bigger danger. Nice. Rogue Diablos is back. I kind of want to kill the Odo, I'm not gonna lie. So that I can get my bottom upgrade path maybe going a little bit. I don't know if I'll see another Odo for the entirety of low rank. This might be literally the only one I see. Nice. Diablo's tail doing mass damage. No, my mount got taken away. Oh. I think Kulu just ended my mount. Well, how am I going to carve him, though? That's something I did not think about until this moment. I need to not die. Do not die right now. Well, this all ends in an instant. Just kill all three of them. Fuck it. Nice. they have normal health or do they have the health of the monster they should be? They have scaled health based on how far in the game you are. So considering this is the Pookie Pookie quest, I believe they are all scaled to have around about the correct health for like an Odo, a Diablos, a Kulu, if it was a Pookie Pookie in 3-star. It's either that, or they're scaled to have the healths of the monsters that they should be replacing. So in that case, Diablos is the Pookie Pookie. I don't know what the hell the other two are. I imagine a Rathalos, maybe an Anjanath. There's definitely an Anjanath on that quest. Maybe Anjanath and Great Jaggers. Odo's nearly dead. Fury. He's just having a bad time in the corner by himself. Ugh. Nice. So many part breaks. Hey, Ramhard, good to see you. You too, Fagno Ivan. I hope you're both doing good. Oh gosh, help. Okie dokie, I'm fine. Playing a little bit loosey-goosey for someone who can't take a death. I don't have a boulder recharge yet. Unfortunately. Good. Come on. Go, 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 go. Yeah. There he is. I'm probably not going to be able to get the upgrade from one Odo kill, but I need to be careful here, man. One hit away from stun right now. Oh, God, sorry. Please don't stun me. I'm good. Lunch times 2, thank you. No. Okay, I did get the carb off, so I did actually get all 3 carbs. Good, 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 good. Very lucky. Bonk. Hey, you Karimi, how you doing? Welcome. Can we get a moment of silence for our boys, Hydra? No, we can't. People are getting a little bit too ahead of themselves. It might be fine. Thank you, Ramhard, for making the next run heavy bowgun. Still around, it's just not any more upgrades. It's honestly, it's too early to say anything about anything. It's way too early to be able to tell any of it. Right? It's been one day. And what's happening right now is there's a whole bunch of pissed off Monster Hunter players that have to deal with the mild inconvenience of manually entering the server IP in order to play multiplayer together. Who are currently channeling the power of 1,000 raging nerds to make shit work again. Because they don't want to deal with a mild inconvenience, right? If no one said, like, they're working on anything, or, like, no one cares about it in a month's time, then it's maybe dead. They got greedy? Yeah. Yeah, they did. They charged money for it, and that's a fuck-up. You don't charge money. Like Crimmy said, the Frontier Devs translators don't take donations. Because it becomes money earning. Isn't just the Monster Hunter players, there's Pokemon, or yeah, of course, true. All of the people who are sitting in random lobbies playing Pokemon all the time. How can they sit in random lobbies if they have to manually connect? It's true horror for them right now. I can say, the only thing anyone can say with full certainty right now is that no one knows how it's gonna work out. Someone might somehow, like, put the entire thing back up on a mirror website tomorrow, and everything will be completely fine. It might go without any, like, people working on it for months and months and months, and Citra might just slowly fade into death. They might release an update that destroys it. There's no way to know. There is no way to know. We just have to sit and wait. It's not necessarily dead at the moment. It's not necessarily just not going to get any more upgrades. It's in limbo. The only thing I know, as it stands, at this moment right now, is that all of the servers are still up. You just have to manually connect to them. Whether they allow you to do multiplayer or not, I'm not 100% sure. Mason said yes. I haven't confirmed it myself. But I imagine it works. We just have to manual. And I think... I needed those earth crystals to soak, but I don't remember what. Oh, it was the bottom upgrades. If I wanted to go down that way instead, towards the defender weapons. The defenders. Laugh so much you can barely breathe. Jesus. Nia's doing you good, huh? From not wanting to play it at all. Good stuff. Good stuff. Pokemon's a bit weird though, right? Because in terms of like replaying the games again, you would need Citra or a different 3DS emulator to do that if there's any of the games are 3DS specific. I have no idea. I imagine some of them are. But in terms of like the multiplayer, like the competitive multiplayer and stuff, Pokemon Showdown exists, right? So, like, they don't really need to care that much about that bit. They made Romeo and Juliet into an action genre play. Interesting. Interesting. I have my Rathian, please. Rathian Screechy? 3? It's actually a Rathian. How weird. How weird. Go back over here. I don't know why I insist on doing this, even though I don't need to. It's just habit at this point, basically. I mean, I guess I might as well do this as well. Oh, I can't. I already ate. Neat. Give me them stones. I'm gonna need them. Get myself some scatter nuts in a minute. Baroth is the first monster that can actually give me a good cutscene here, by the way. The first monster. So I have to remember not to skip. Because it can be an interesting situation that we find ourselves in. I would like to see whatever the Baroth cutscene has. It might not work. That is something that happens sometimes, and it's really sad. Sometimes it's a weird mixture of Baroth and another creature that happened before. No idea why. Good. Give me all this stuff. Ooh, that's nice. More than happy to have a few light crystals as I'm going through here. Gonna need them. Old feathers. Is that Toby in low rank? Old feathers. These are not feathers. I'm not entirely sure who that is for low. There's so many options. Could be Toby, it could be Pookie. Borderbone's nice. Oh yeah, the Scoutfly colours actually work properly in the cutscenes, I always forget. Like, what do you mean they're blue for Elder Dragons? Oh! That looks like a Paolomo to me. Oh, Baroth of Wings. It's so cursed, I love it. Hello, buddy. Why does it still spawn Baroth in this cutscene every time? It just puts the other monster inside him for some reason. Oh, hello. Your face is a bit fucked up there. Hi. Paolomo is also a very nice monster. Low rank being kind. Low rank being very kind. Paolomo will be scaled down as well, so this will be easier than expected. Many monsters at this point in the game. Okay, Paolomo has paralysis on its run. Interesting. And whoop. Good. I really don't want to be paralyzed. That's a scary one. Poison's okay, like I can deal with it. Same with Blast. Paralysis and Sleep. Bleed as well. I should really get Jerky in my inventory. Is that a Rathalos Charge Blade doing thunder damage? Yes. Yes, it is, Crone. It's also the third Charge Blade that you could build in the tree. It's so cursed. It really is. Welcome to the Randomiser. Good to see ya. Hey, Taranis. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy this cursed reality that we live in here. This definitely Barioth with wings, Paolomo. Has paralysis charge. My Rathalos weapon that does lightning damage that is actually like a Great Jagras weapon or something. I don't know. Actually, is it the Rathian one? I can't remember. I remember I needed Giratronus material to upgrade to this. I needed Giratodos materials to get my lightning raffle up. Yeah. Did you miss Giora Kadachi? You missed a Baroth with wings is all you've missed. We've not done Toby yet. Don't worry, Zany. Toby's the next quest, I think. You're gonna do some shit around the house. Enjoy, Crone. Heavy Vogan. Oh, God. The fact I have Divine Blessing free at the start of the game is amazing. Power off with wings, why the fuck would you make another perfectly good brute into a flying? I don't know, but when the cutscene ended, he morphed fully into a Paolumu, so like... I think Baroth might be dead, Berserk, I'm sorry. The Baroths have gone extinct. They've all become Paolumus. How you doing, Berserk? Good to see you. He evolved, yep. Oh, I don't need to watch this one. Goodbye. This one is just, is man. You're well, in fact? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh no, it's Giratodos! You do Giratodos, then you do Toby Kadachi. Oh yeah. Will I be doing much streaming this March? Just a bit, yeah. Just a wee bit. Not terribly too much, you know. Just gradually increasing hours every single week until we are in the final week of the month, which will be 4 10-hour streams followed by 2 12-hour streams with a day off in the middle. Capture a Nergigante, huh? That's... I think the images are randomized, because that's impossible. There's also, as you can see, to the left of my face, over in this direction, there is some redeems and stuff that you can do with either channel points or bits. Specifically with bits, if we hit the redeem amount for the month, which is in the bottom left-hand side of the screen, I'm also going to do all of the extra hours that I'm doing this month, again next month. Oh yeah, this is just Iron 2. The Rathalos weapon. I remember now. That's just Iron 2. Of course. Perfectly logical. Oh, I love the fucking randomizer so much. Sinister shadows in the swamp, and then it's two cats, just like. Time to go fuck up some felines. That sleep charge blade looked really good. It kind of looked alright. I genuinely think this is the best one I can get at the moment. It has 210 element. Was it 15% affinity? 10%. 450 raw. It's got a little bit less raw than that. It was like 8. Yeah, 432. It's got a friggin' slot. So much green sharpness. Anything I upgrade to is a downgrade. Which makes sense if you don't think about it. Upgraded backwards. I honestly would be. Well, I get to see what Elder Dragon footprints are color-wise this time. Right? Because there's nergy bits on this quest. There's an Odo over there. The Elder Dragons are the normal green color. Nice. Good. That's not confusing at all. Oh, that's so perfect. Hi, Odo. That's the non-Elder color? Yeah, this is the non-Elder color. Please tell me that command works and I spelled it right. Shit. Non-Elder is white, yeah, and Elder Dragons are the normal green. The way all things should be. Let me go check that command, see why that isn't working. Because I didn't call it that, I called it ! World. Wait, let me do this, and then I'll change the command afterwards. There you go. I missed the monster. What was the monster? Fuck, I missed the cutscene. I was messing with the thing. What is that? Oh no! Good. Good. Hi, buddy. I love the randomizer so friggin' much. Do I have a lightning weapon? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Very good. Very, very good. I bet that looked fucking amazing. Him just grabbing the Varroth out of the water and then slinking back in. Oh, top notch. I missed it as well, Eugene. Hiya. Welcome. Honestly, so far, low rank has been pretty kind up until this point. This is a bit rough, right? Rathalos on the Giratonos quest, that's a little bit more difficult. But up until this point, the hardest thing I've had is frickin' Paolumu. Oh no, I had a Diablos, that's not true actually. I had a Diablos in an arena. That quest was fucked. Could be worse, like a Metal Wrath. Thankfully, it can't be. It has to be a low rank monster. Until I get into high rank. And then it could be any high rank monster. Bar Leshen and Behemoth. So my first quest could be Xenojuva. In the forest? Because why not? Okay, his poison claws do not seem to be poisonous. Because that should have poisoned me, I think. That means they might do something else. Which could be so much worse. Poison is one of the ones I can actually deal with. Good. Down you go. Don't want to do that. Get the hell out of this wing, please. It's just a loss, yep. Just a raffle loss this time round. I do have negative fire resistance, which isn't fantastic, but... We are only in low rank. And as of the current moment, I don't have anyone messing with me. So... I'm in an okay spot. As soon as we start getting some harder quests and some wonky redeems going, that's when stuff's gonna get wild. Get him. You do TO and Valk armor, element defense makes no difference. It does make a difference. TO's a particularly weird one because a lot of his shit is blast, it's not actually fire. And it won't make a difference to that. But if you get hit by a fire attack, you will take a lot more damage. The thing is, your core defense is way more important than your elemental defenses. Unfortunately. Whew. Coming back from work, gonna now enjoy your meal. Nice. Watch the sexiest man alive. You're looking in the mirror, are you, Eugene? It's like lower in the order. Health over defense over element. Yeah, exactly. But it is still important. Of course. Way nice. Why is this interesting? Report our findings to everyone? Why? Because I broke Raphalos's wing? I'm confused. You are getting ruined, buddy. The healthcare are the only reasons you'd go here. I wouldn't come here for the healthcare. It's kind of going a bit downhill, to be honest. I wish I didn't have to say that, but it is. Relatively easy Rathalos. Good hunt. Good hunt. Very happy with that quest. Stars aligned, I had the perfect weapon for it. I really did. The perfect weapon to kill, Rathalos was the Rathalos weapon. Yes. Yes. It's not a randomizer if you aren't spending 90% of your time being confused. Quite frankly. Oh, heavy bowgun. Oh, if it works properly. There's a setting in the randomizer, and potentially, if it works, it will randomize the Zoro Magdaros quest to be something different. If it works. So I might not have to do Zoro. But it can also bug out. Oh, right, yeah, I can't buy anything because it's all random shit. Yes! Good. Reef crystals? This is guiding, lads. Hey, look, tempered stuff. Huh. Neat. Don't worry about that, that's all screwed up. That's fine. Begins quest, question mark, over to the question mark. You can watch the question mark cutscene, beat the question mark, request complete. Yeah, you got it. Can you break the economy? No, I can't, unfortunately. I thought I might be able to break it with golden fish, but it won't let me. I was really hoping I would just have infinite money. I don't know if that's just accounted for or if I got unlucky. Remove that. Oh, right, yeah. Do this, do this, do this, do this. Very important. One death ends my everything. I can get Dragon Attack Helmet. Sleep Resistance? I mean, this is really good defense. What do I lose? Master Gatherer? That's kind of probably worth it. Why is almost the entire Rathian armor just built with Jagras bits? This would be so nice if I actually had a physical blade. But I don't. I don't want to get rid of the waste, but getting rid of the waste isn't terrible. Scout fly range up. Get the fuck out of here. Offensive guard free is amazing too. Offensive guard free would be really good. I have crit draw on my helmet. I'm willing to take this just for the defense. Also, this actually kind of matches surprisingly well. You saw it on a random piece. Wait, really? Oh, shit. With a free slot as well. Damn. I'm gonna mark that one just in case I ever kill a Jagras. The arms gave me Master Gatherer. I'll take just the defense upgrades. So I don't die. What am I rocking at? 101 defense. That's good. That's really good. Gotta make sure that my life is not in peril. Right. Toby cutscene time. Toby cutscene. Oh. Please, give me something good. Last time we had Giratodos slithering up the slide of a tree. And it looked actually genuinely really creepy. Please give me something that works. Is this run 2? I did one more randomizer run ages ago. This is the first attempt of the permadeath of the roguelite run here. But I did another randomizer so long ago. It's a Baroth? Oh no. Wait, is it a Baroth? That wasn't the quest target monster. It could be Baroth, it could be Radabarn right now. Either or is an option. I'm not sure which one. Oh, I think it's a Radabarn. I really hope this cutscene works right now. Please let this cutscene work. No, it doesn't. Sometimes bits of them work, but not all of them. Aww. Sadness. He's down there, though. Oh, he just ran into the wall. He is the quest target. I take no damage. Hell yeah. My sharpness might be an issue here. For obvious reasons. Proud about you missed your opportunity to become a star, yeah. Whereas Namiel, which replaced Radabarn in a quest at some point, did not miss her chance. She became immortalized as a roly-poly. Taking a wee bit too much damage here. I should have also looked in the box. Don't want to die. Don't want to die. Hey, Summers. Toby looking a little bit more spiky than usual. Just a wee bit, yeah. It's a little bit spiky. I'm sure it'll be fine once we kill him, though. We'll go back to normal. It's just the mechanic in this game, you know. You got Frenzy, Anomaly, randomly different monsters. Normal stuff. Can you stop? Can he refill his bones in the forest? That's a great question. I have no idea. Duratados can refill his mud in any arena. Hell, Duratados can refill its mud in the Confluence of Fates, which is the Xeno arena, as I just found out today, earlier on. So, maybe? Will you let me sharpen? I'm stunned. Great. Good. He does bleed. His physical attacks do bleed. Okay, I need to remember that. Radabarn can bleed. That's fucked. Thank you. Sharp bones, yep. Bad to the bone place. Can't argue against all places being some sort of dirty. That's entirely true, yeah. It would be really funny if Jura covered himself in mud in the Xeno arena and just started fucking glowing. Like bad. Good. That's what I needed. We're starting to get into monsters that have, like, a little bit of health right now. Same luminosity, but in a much smaller area. Oh, God. Just actually go blind. Hello. Speaking of Giratonis. Oh, good. I'm so glad to be playing this again. I love the fucking randomizer so much. It is a source of infinite entertainment for me. Where does Xeno fly off to when he's not in the usual arena, like in the second phase? As far as I'm aware, Xeno's just instantly phase 2. The same happens with Shara. Thank you. They don't work on normal maps if they're not in phase 2, is my understanding. They just get stuck into like raw transitioning permanently. Because the maps don't have the script in order to actually tell them where to fly to. No Rock Boy. You get to see the Rock Boy for a moment. He just immediately drops all of his rocks. He just kind of goes, oh shit, and then gets naked. As anyone should do when confronted with a threat. Just strip. Obviously the correct answer. Being in this first place, just flying off, like, see ya, yeah, pieces out. Miscreant released and the beta test has got an honorable mention. Oh, that's good. You okay, buddy? Doesn't let the opponent grab onto something? I mean... Lightning coming out of a Wrath charge blade is kind of cursed. Do you know what's even more cursed about it, Summers? This is the second iron weapon. You know, you get your first iron weapon right at the start of the game, and then you upgrade it once. That's this. That's this. You're looking at it. I upgraded it with Giratonis materials. So when you upgrade an ice iron weapon, you get, with water Giratonis materials, you get a lightning Rathalos blade. I don't understand what's so hard to track about that. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. Actually. Oh, I thought you were sneezing. Lavasio swimming in the forest region, the guiding lands, was also cursed. Yeah, that was screwed. That wasn't quite right, to say the least. But it's fun though. I would like some honey, please. If people decide to make me heal, I'm in trouble. Cool. I'm just gonna do this. Or do you get more stock now? Or is all of your stock unlocked from the beginning? Damn it! It's all unlocked. Rando joined. No, it was just a lobby it put me into at the start of the game. I just never left it. Imagine Clack Clack in world graphics. Also going to be cool. That would be really nice, yeah. It would look really damn good. Really damn good. One challenge run of Darkest Dungeon, any difficulty using Miscreant for each Darkest Dungeon 1 to 4. It sounds awesome, in your opinion. I think just playing Darkest Dungeon is a challenge run for me. Still. The number 4. Is that the number 9 or the number 4? That might be the number 9. Truly terrifying. Redeem healing while Odogrid is toppled while Shen Murad is approaching the Dragonator. Tommy! Why are you always gonna be so mean? Could also be the first letter of the alphabet. It could also be an A, yeah. I don't know if there is an A symbol, though. There's definitely 1 through 13 because of the quest areas. There might be one, though. The heal redeem is essentially an in-game stagger. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Like when you're being kicked by another player. Except it also eats your resources, so it's so much worse. Oh wait, no, don't skip it, don't skip it, don't skip it. Oh, why is its eyes disconnected from its head? Why are its eyes fucked up? Oh yeah, look away. Actual Pookie Pookie. So derpy that its eyes are busted out of its head. That's so horrifying. Why is its head hollow? No. That's terrible. Why are the rocks so low quality? Its eyes are all that's left. The Jagger's corpse became an Adjunaf. Concerning. I love Randomiser. Your eyes are back in your head now. Good. I'm glad that your problem was fixed. Pookie's also weird to Thunder. I've had good luck. Rip. Where's he going? Probably up here. No, he's going over. Thingy. This way. Gonna be Fatalis for the next quest? It can't be. Fatalis cannot appear in low rank. Low rank is always low rank monsters. I don't know if Fatalis can appear either. I'm not 100%. I have absolutely no idea. But I don't think he works anywhere other than his own arena. Getting Ala early in G would be cool. Like I did last time, you mean? The fucking Barrioff quest? Am I allowed to abandon? Nuh-uh. Oh, I don't think I put that into the rules on the thing. I'm not allowed to abandon a quest. When I go on a quest, I'm on that quest. Getting Devil Joe in early G. When I had Devil Joe followed immediately by Savage Devil Joe. That was terrible, man. That shouldn't be able to happen again. Iceborne should only be able to use Iceborne monsters now. So it shouldn't be able to use normal Basil and normal Devil Joe. Shouldn't work. So that Raging can spawn? Oh, really? Interesting. Outside of Eschaton, it's a cool fight how it fucks with your usual evading, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I thought this randomizer was going to be difficult. It's been a fucking breeze so far, man. I just jinxed it? Good. How's Zora going to be handled? It's potentially randomized. It was a experimental setting. An experimental setting. Is there no high rank monsters in Master Rank because of the messed up scaling? Yes. So it can still spawn, like, you know, Teostra and all that stuff. Because they are in Iceborne, but it shouldn't be able to spawn in the screwy stuff. We're still in low rank, hold your horses. It's a good point. Honestly, as soon as I get to high rank, I need to be, like, constantly scared. And as soon as I get to master rank, I need to have, like, what'd you call it? Combinable Farcasters on me at all times. Because it's the only way I can dodge Eschaton. Can stuff get scaled down if master rank stuff appears in high rank? That does technically work, but the issue that happens there is that when you carve the monsters, you get no rewards. About 50% of the time. Because the game goes, You know, checks monster, sees low rank, looks at the monster you're fighting, sees no low rank carve table, and just doesn't give you anything. So sometimes that can, like, really fuck you over. If it keeps happening, you just get no low rank materials. And then you can never level up any of your weapons or armor, and then you just die, right? Also, these are randomized. This is usually an Anjanath scale, isn't it? No, no, that's right. That's the Wild Spire one, not the thing one. Being silly, don't worry. Yes, please. Mushrooms, yes. Thank you for the honey. I don't need to check weapons. I don't really even need to check armor. I'm in a great spot. Is there a randomizer for the crafting? I don't know. No, it is normal, but I don't know if there is even an option for it. Yeah, that's, that is definitely not the arena that you fight him in, huh? Interesting. Hopefully this works. Right, this is the one time where I'm allowed to quit the quest and go back in these Zora quests, because sometimes they get fucked up real badly. Like the monster will just spawn underground, but a reload fixes it. Oh. Yeah, like that happens. I wonder if it'll just pop me back up. I mean, I got closer. Oh, interesting. I'm falling this way now. Am I gonna get closer again? No, I'm gonna keep falling in perpetuity. Cool. Return from quest, yes. It normally works if you just reload. Oh, nice end screen. Good. You get dropped off in the ocean, yep. Just die. Right, it should work if I reload. It should work. Hopefully it does. There we go. There we go. It's a Baroth and a Paolumu. Which one's the actual monster? The Baroth, probably. It is the Baroth. Do I have to slay him specifically? It's a special assignment. I like that I'm using Diablos as one of the icons. Me and the small one decided that it was the most visually readable. Pretty nice alternative to Zora Magdaros, though, hey? Pretty nice alternative to Zora Magdaros. Right here. You know what I can do? I can actually do this and do this. Anything weird happen in the run so far? Cutscene wise, Giratodos was a Rathalos. which was quite good. Pookie's eyes fell out of his head for a little bit. Soul Seer Pookie, nice. Hey, Comero, by the way, welcome. Hello, Sagando, as well. Good to have you both here. Hope you're both doing good today. Kill Paolumu. Thank you, Ein. Will do, buddy. Thank you for the bidsies. Paolumu shall die a horrifying death. This is particularly difficult on arena quest, by the way. Because I have to now try and kill Paolumu before I do enough damage to Barra. Wait. How much health is Paolumu gonna have? Is Paolumu killable? Oh no. Oh, Paolumu is Nergigante. Right? Bang him into the wall and find out. Great point. If only he wasn't angry right now. Just 9,999 damage, yeah. Nice one. Good shit. Good old shifty with the fence, yep. Never goes away even in the new games. Can Nergi even lead rage in this specific arena quest? I have so many questions in this randomizer and I have none of the answers. The Paolumu hasn't been enraged the entire time. The ideal randomizer experience. Absolutely. Knowing nothing. It's the best way you can do it. I'm actually going to do this because I think it might be relevant. Depending on the results of the scientific experiment, we've had a consistent way to kill the run. Yeah. Yeah, true. Nice. Its health appears to have gone down on the what do you call it? On the heartbeat sensor at the bottom of the screen. Oh, he's got normal health. That's at 87. That's absolutely fine. Cool. Communication error has occurred. I'm good. We're good. We're good. It was concerning for a moment there. I was like, oh shit. No Gigante HP is no joke. Kind of awkward, huh? His tail paralyzes. Does all attacks that do stun paralyze me? You watched the VOD of Rathalos being Duratonos? Was it really good for the first bit where he like launches out the ground? Because I missed it, because I was looking at my other monitor. Let me just pop that on, by the way, because I can't do another one now. It was convincing, nice. Boop. Nice one. Good damage. The fence is up again, but that's fine. Because Baroth is just chilling on the other side of the arena, not knowing what to do. That's a big Baroth, by the way. Him only having his head out before the fight started was so good. It was really good, yeah. It just popped up above ground. Nice. Good, good. And you should be dead soonish. Not now. Might be in this down. You're actually like a little bit tanky, huh? There we go. I'm starting to get into the point where my damage might be becoming an issue, I think. Considering it took all of that to kill the Palomu. Thank you for that one, Ein. I don't mind the enjoyable fight there. I'm very glad that that little bit of science didn't end up being absolutely goddamn horrifying. Because that would have been really, really, really bad if it was like, oh, hey, by the way. Palumu's unkillable. Good. Man, I'm so goddamn incentivized right now to absolutely not let us get to the next run whatsoever. Because it's heavy boga. Not that I wasn't going to try my hardest anyway, but like, I don't want to do heavy boga. It's going to suck really bad if I fail a quest. Yeah. Yeah, I think every hit that has like an inherent stun effect to it, in addition to the passive stun, can paralyze me. You do indeed see a dead Palomu, Ein. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I got so lucky with the monsters on this quest, otherwise that could have been a lot spicier trying to pull the gate. If I had like Rathalos and Diablos or something, like slinging ranged attacks at me, that would be terrible. Oh, lightning does no damage to him, huh? This science experiment lets us build a hypothesis to get their own HP scaling, yeah. They're scaled to approximately the correct rank. Diablos range attacks? No, like Diablos harassing me in physical proximity with a monster doing ranged attacks, so I'm able to cover it. Like a Rathalos, like a Rathian. Slinging crap at me while Diablos... yeah, exactly. Is the bullet. Look, I'm trying to figure out the controls, Barrow. Oh, damn it. Fucking healing is so slow. My sharpness is too bad. Oh, well, never mind. I was going to try and figure out Savage Axe a little bit, because my elemental vials weren't doing anything, but he's dead. Good quest. And a skipped Zoro Magdaros, more importantly. Hilariously, that quest took longer than Zoro Magdaros would have done. This quest took 12 minutes and 3 seconds. Zoro Magdaros takes like 11 minutes. If you do it with the speedrun strats. But this was actually, like, I had fun. Which I wouldn't have done on Zoro. I just would have gone to the loo instead. Good run. Nice, I'm in the memes. Very good. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. This cutscene doesn't hold up very well, huh? When you change where the arena is? Oh shit, that air is solid. I wonder where the Negagante is. The PS1 area, yes! Dude's running in on thin air! He attacks nothing. He continues to attack nothing. Spikes fall out. What an absolute legend. Oh. We got a close in on the thin air. Oh, the ground that is definitely there is shaky. Oh, it's moving. What, Dad's secretly asking you what it is, like, honestly. Oh, the thin air is flying away. Oh shit, I fell off of nothing. Oh, we're underwater. Monster Hunter Wilds, underwater confirmed. Right there. World didn't want you to see that cutscene. We figured it out, lads. We did it. Dude's just lying on the floor. This is supposed to be Nerg and Zoro, yeah. It's the Nergi and the Zoro fight on Nergi's back, that cutscene. Except we've all been transposed into the arena, which means none of the textures are loaded. Which arena? Just the normal, like, the normal arena. Not the special arena, but the guild arena. I'm in offline mode. It looks like scuffed pre-alpha cutscene, yeah. Absolutely. Zoro got dangerously close to Astera. Honestly. You sure it was the arena and not Barros back? Oh! Good point, Comro. Maybe that's what all the stretch textures were. It was just Barroth. We were on Barroth. The fence is ready in 1 minute, guys. I fucking love the randomizers so much. Onto Dodo. A Dodo? That's not a low rank monster. How dare you? Never. If you had asked me what I would be doing when I started streaming 2 years ago, never in my life would I have thought that I would be playing an invisible cutscene. Oh, I love Monster the World so much. Can I just play the randomizer forever? Dude, come in on nothing, attacks nothing, what a champ, yeah. Oh. That was fun. I had fun with that. I really hope that we skip the second Zora quest as well, and that is also appropriately fucked. I would love if the texture's just completely screwed up on that one. He's like, fire the dragon at you and just blurred, but like grey smudge moves across the screen. Oh, it would be amazing. We can only hope. We can only hope. That cutscene is always a nothing. There's nothing there at all. Hi. This is also, unfortunately, a nothing quest. We just need to spot the camp and spot the Cincy. And then we have actual quests again. We have a Paolumu cutscene, in fact. Even though we've already killed Paolumu twice at this point, we have a Paolumu cutscene. Flying Devil Joy, please. Unfortunately, cannot be. I'm sorry, it can't be. Honestly, truly, I think the most cursed thing it could possibly be is Diablos. Because he would actually probably work relatively correctly, but he would actually be flying. Like, as a Diablos can do. Which is just wrong, and no. Anjanath was already potentially peak humor. I'd be happy if it was Anjanath again. That one was good. You shouldn't be down here. What are you doing down here? How Jagger switched to Anjanath was even looking around like, what am I doing here? Yeah. Like, what? Like he got teleported from a different area, like, huh? I was just chilling at home in the forest having a nap. Wake up with some deformed Pookie on top of my head. Eyes bulging into the next century. Honestly, that Pookie with its eyes poking out of its head was genuinely eldritch horror. That was actually just the worst. One of the most visually fucked things I've seen in this game. Next quest. What have we not seen as a main quest monster? We haven't had Odo. We haven't had Jagras. We haven't had Kulu. We had Baroth on the last one. Diablos has actually already been a main monster. He replaced... can't remember what. You have a headache, maybe you'll leave Splatoon alone. Might be for the best, yeah. Oh yeah, I already killed Cincy, so I can just set up the camp straight away. Way! Right, give me all my stuff back, so I've got good healing options. Hi. Can I get anything? I can get Resuscitate, which I'm not really interested in. Eat Guard, oh hell yeah, dude. This is amazing. 3 points of Coalescence? Holy. Shame I can't build it. That gives me Divine Blessing. This is defense tag radio. That's my evade extender. Helmet, I've already got a really good one. I'm just gonna stick with what I've got. I have really, really good stuff at the moment. 101 defense, I think is pretty good for a while. What's an egg quest? Look at that. The question is the egg cursed or blessed? It can't be that cursed, it's only low rank. Okay, Legiana is not the quest target. Thankfully. Does the egg need healing? Is it? It might be a Pookie Pookie. I've seen Toxic Mucus a few times now. That's potentially Pookie Pookie. Again? Insert Genji's I need healing, yep. Definitely. The company behind Yuzu was an LLC, they're not in debt for life. Good for them, I guess. That was an incredibly big Shamos, yes. Wait, are we small? We might be. I don't know anymore. Those guys look really big, all of them. Yes, it works. It is a Pookie Pookie. Oh no. Is that Pookie? No, that's a Gyros! Oh no. I hate the fact that his neck almost looked like it was going back to normal in a relatively reasonable way there. That's the worst. Okay, good. Using the gills to fly, yep. I love that. I really, like, desperately hope at some point in this month I manage to get to the Tigrex in Master Rank again. So we can see if something else takes the place of the rolling Radabon. Where Namiel was before. Because that was just pure artistic beauty. It's just gonna be Namiel again. Honestly, I'd be completely fine with that if it was just Namiel every time. Namiel was perfection, yeah. Can you stop doing that incredibly quickly? Also, is this Gyros massive or am I insane? Am I tiny? Am I actually tiny? He is immune to ice. Okay, or thunder, sorry. Unfortunate. Good. You still need to set up some charge plays in your PC save game. Haven't played that weapon yet with your character? Right. Charge blade is a fun one. Don't know why I keep doing that. It's not doing anything. I should heal. Do not be dumb. Heal. Otherwise, I can get in danger. Great Gyros was a monster I also hadn't seen yet, though. In low rank. Not too shabby. How are you doing, by the way, health bar wise? You seem okay. Heartbeat wise, I should say. I keep calling it a health bar, but it's a heartbeat. It's not down to the lowest one yet. I need to do that. Doesn't do any extra damage. Kind of getting a bit greedy here in terms of not healing again, but I think based on how much damage he's doing, I'm sort of okay. I got this right here as well. Whip. Good stuff. come on, buddy. Is Gyros just immune to Thunder? Yeah. Did I get paralyzed, stun lock? I don't know if I've actually been bit by him. Have I been bit by him yet? I don't know if paralysis is paralysis. Hey, Matty boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. His paralysis is seemingly nothing. I think his paralysis got randomized to something else. But I don't know what to. Yeah, calling for help doesn't really work here, buddy, sorry. The monster attacks get randomized as well? Yes. The elements on their attacks get randomized, so if I've clocked on correctly, I'm not sure if I have or not. I think every attack that has an inherent stun value, because some attacks do extra stun, right? Like it's... The normal logic is if you get hit 3 times in a row, you get KO'd. I think some attacks do like either 2 or 3 KO instead of just 1. I believe all of those attacks do paralysis to me. Instead. So like all of that stuff gets messed with. I think if I get... No, I've been stunned as well. What makes me bleed then? Radoban made me bleed somehow, but I'm not sure how he did it. Radoban made me bleed. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But it happened. He hit me with his like rock things. Whatever they normally do. We could just skip this one because it's just like... Wait, no, is this one? This one's fine. There's no monster on this one. fuck. It's alright. I'll give you your thing back, Eugene. I'll give you your points back if you didn't want to use them on that. Oh, boink. You should have them back. There should be a leggy. Yeah, but it's a cutscene leggy. It's not a quest leggy. Which means it's not actually a monster that gets rendered. It has to be an on-quest cutscene. Your back hurts so much you can barely stand straight. What did you do? You don't know? Concerning. It's been like this since Sunday. Did you not think to go to the doctors? Back pain is so bad you can barely stand? It's because you're a gamer. You can play games and not have atrocious back pain, mate. That's a posture-based issue at that point. Nah, no, you can. I get to look at more weapons. If I can get the upgrade to this one, that's really good. It's actually a raw damage downgrade, shit. Ooh, that's big boy damage. That's kind of good as well. That's not terrible. Oh, it's the proper weapon. This is rarity 8. Power element poison. I don't know how it works. Don't ask me. This is pretty nice, honestly. If only I had the Monster Bone Pluses and the Diablo stuff. I need a commendation. Great. Okay, so I can downgrade this weapon. Oh, wonderful. How are the gun lances? I can't build any. I am locked into charge blade for this run, but we can have a little look-see. Just to see how fucked up they are. Although I can't look at the upgrade materials required, unfortunately. Because I don't have one. Overall, not really very good, by the looks of things. That's a defender. Not great. Honestly, just getting the Odo materials to get this weapon would be so bloody helpful. You expected the shelling types and levels to also be random? Yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff works. Even the elements change all the way through the tree? Yes, they do. Didn't the Jura quest also have an Odo? So this is the fun thing. With the way that Monster Hunter World works. Every single quest in the entire game gets randomized, right? Every quest is randomized differently. And assigned quests and the optional quest you unlock after the assigned quest are technically different quests. They have different names, which means you can't repeat them and hope to have the same monsters. For example, the Baroth quest is always called, what's it called? The best type of quest? Which one's the Baroth? This is the Baroth. It's called Mired in the Spire, so it's a completely different quest. This is in Hoarfrost? What? Interesting. Secluded Valley? That's, this is... Safi's arena. The Hoarfrost quest, please? The unoptional of your choice, sure. Thank you very much. Boom. Also, I need to change this. Let me change this on the screen so it doesn't confuse anyone. I have put the wrong text on here for this one. With world, it is not an incomplete optional. It's just make me do an optional of your choice. There we go. Let me put that "your" down a line as well. Let me pull number 4 back up as well. There we go. Those are now correct. Right. So I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Matty Boy. You recently picked up World Iceborne? Oh yeah, nice. How have you been finding them? What is this? How's this gonna work? Mace only works on Sundays, Eugene. Am I gonna get master rank materials from mining the rocks? Am I gonna get anything? I mean, the Popo are here. Doesn't explain his kind of work. He does retail. Specifically, shelf stacking, I believe. Monster bone small. Monster bone small. Monster bone small. Interesting. Huh? Is it just giving me rank equivalent bone piles? Is it for some reason coded for that? Because if so, that's nuts. What the hell monster is even going to be on this map? I have a carcass. Oh, it's actually the monster I need as well. It's like super strange being in the Hoarfrost and low rank. It feels wrong. Like this shouldn't be allowed. Also, red spots. They don't exist yet. Red spots don't exist in low rank. Just give me earth crystals, okay. Wait, am I fighting an Elder Dragon? My tracks are green. This is Kirin. This has to be Kirin. It's Rathalos? Rathalos isn't an Elder Dragon. Why are my tracks green? What the fuck is going on? I mean, Rathalos is doable. That's not too hard. Are there other monsters? There should be other monsters, but Rathalos is the quest target. Also, Rathalos in the Hoarfrost is also incredibly fucking cursed. Upside of the Hoarfrost reach low rank though. Oh, the music is so goddamn good. You're enjoying it so far? You got to the coral area? Took some time getting used to the controls, etc. Like with shortcuts. Yeah, it does. Especially if you're playing on keyboard. I think it's a little bit less intuitive on keyboard than it is on. Controller. Yes! Good damage. The boa put him to sleep. Thanks, buddies. Wasn't the Duratonos quest was a Rathalos. Another Rathalos, yeah. Low rank is kind of unfortunate in that regard that it doesn't have that many monsters. It's why I usually try and plow through low rank as quickly as I can. Last randomizer started in G? No, we went through the whole thing. We went through the whole thingy. And I had to actually do Zora Magdaros that time as well because the experimental sect didn't exist. Unfortunately. Bump. Namiel Fatalis, yep. What if Ruiner's fixed? That would be interesting, yeah. You so want to see the next Zora cutscene, yeah. I really regret the fact that I skipped the early part of it. It's like, oh, it's the Zora cutscene, it won't be fucked up. Shara was neat. Shara was wild. Oh yeah, do you mean like Ruiner? Because Ruiner pre-Shara isn't fixed, Summers. Last time it was, Lunastra is what it was. See, I seem to just be mining, like, the most common crap here. The plate's amazing. Like, I'm just getting iron ore. It's not... It can't deal with the fact that you're not meant to be in this map, so it just gives you all the common stuff. Weird. Cool, good to know, though. I also love how all the maps open, even though it shouldn't be. Can't you rewatch cutscenes? I don't know if you can in World. Anyone clip cutscene? You haven't lunch. This quest didn't have one. This is an older quest. I was looking through the quest list just to see what interesting stuff we had, and this was redeemed. Whoop. Bop. Good. Oh, the floor. Yes, Rathalos falling in ice. Good, good. This is as the devs intended. The correct way to fight Rathalos. Still easy peasy. Still easy peasy. I couldn't tell if you were super focused on the spinny or if you were upset. Cool. There's a gallery option in the start menu before character selection, but that's it. Oh. Okay, Hoarfrost in low rank doesn't quite work properly by the looks of things. It just gives you generic crap. Every time I mine from one of these, it just gives me iron ore and nothing else. The red spots just gave me earth crystals. The bone piles just gave me monster bone smalls. Oh, that's delicious. I got boulder bones for that quest. Intriguing. The Radabarn is in the Coral Highlands. Cool. If it is even a Radabarn. I love it when the quests are in the wrong locales. That just, it really pleases me for some reason. Ah yes, the Radabarn in the Coral Highlands. Good, good. It is incorrect, I like it. Chaos Rain. Whoop. Old Sticky Mud is Baroth. If this is my target monster, my target monster is Baroth. There we go. Unfortunate again for my weapon. Oh, Old Sticky Mud could also be Giratodos, actually. I shouldn't jump the gun there. Could be another Giratodos. It's not impossible. Might be a lot of Giratodos in low rank here. Weirdly mirrors what happened before, if I'm not mistaken, as well. Just go grab this, because I really need mining. My mining situation is not great. Because I missed the Zora Magdaros quest. We did the other quest instead. Zora Magdaros quest is really good for mining. Really good for mining. You're awakened, welcome back. To the waking world. Old Sticky Mud on the floor. It's strange. It is fucking Giratodos. How many of you is there gonna be? Asleep. Don't you already have a bunch of games in your library, Mace? Play Caligula. Let's go tutorial just in case you forgot. Yep. Just ignore how many times I've already done it. Why are you appearing in every locale that isn't your locale this run, by the way? You've become an exclusively non-desert monster. Refuse to be anywhere that is desert. It's on vacation, yeah. Maybe this is normal? Oh. Interesting. Gyrotodos, every locale. Fish are endemic. I mean, it is the Coral Highlands. It would make sense if there was fish here, I guess. The Highlands bit's not so much. The coral makes sense. Everywhere but a swamp, yeah. Hunted into extinction down to their native areas and forced them to migrate into the desert. Considering the commission appears to have got grand fuck all done in 50 years, I get the feeling that is not the case. I don't think they could hunt Gyrotodos to the death if they tried. He's going for a run. Walking himself. Low maintenance pet right here. I should probably shut up him. Where are you going? Doesn't even need swamp or mud to swim, yep. It's good wherever. Oh, hail the concerning. That Fatalis sympathizer out of my chat. Gonna give me PTSD from the first world round. Gyrotodos everywhere. Oh, the original world run I did. Oh no. It's just Gyrotodos and Legiana, the one I did on the stream. Jura Leggy, Jura Leggy, Jura Leggy. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough, the Jurafin. I remember that. Got reminded of the all-weapon Fatalis challenge. We'll get back to it eventually. It just needs to get drawn from... It's got 1 in like 130 odds. It'll happen one day. Hashtag Fatalis did nothing wrong. He raised the kingdom. From the start? No, we'll continue from the save where it is in Master Rank. Raised it sounds like a responsible dad. There may be a spelling mistake. A misunderstanding. Where am I going? Here. I stubbed its toe and sneezed. It was an accident. Ah. I need to do this one, the Horneter one. A massacre isn't that bad if the people deserved it. Whoa! Whoa, Summers! Jesus Christ! It's intense! Gratalis? Want to build the Olo chest for the free coalescence? I do, yeah. That would be nice. Have you thought about how it could be bogus by the guild? Shifty those guys to what their action was to say like Zora start building a big wall, trying to make him pay for it. They were trying to capture him. It's arguably even worse. Yeah, dragon attack. I feel like you maybe shouldn't try and justify this, Summers. One of those moments where you just go, whoops, and back down. I still don't have a Rathalos Mary. I would love this weapon. Honestly. What did I need to forge the other one? I actually just need bones? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Two more boulder bones, 4 more warped bones. I can make this. Which I could upgrade into this. 504, poison. Might be worth it. Certainly a consideration. What do we learn from this? That people are batshit insane and can just say stuff off the cuff of their, you know, ass whenever they want? Yeah. Yeah, we knew that anyway. It's not a useful lesson. Crazy people be crazy. What is Portable Second G? It is Monster Hunter Freedom 2, but in Japanese. It is the Japanese version of that game. I need to do the Hanatakos. Actually, Portable Second G would be Freedom Unite, sorry. Does the Steam page have a bottom? No idea. But considering you just said I don't know what happened, but never give up, never back down. And learning is stupid. I'm sure you'll find out in the near future. Don't use your words against me, but that's fun. Not for you? Oh well. Why am I shooting the bugs? Because then I can carve them. And a random piece of Hornetar materials might allow me to build Rathalos armor, because all of the random stuff. Armor recipes are randomized. And I don't want to look through every single one of them. Bloodthirsty chat today, apparently, yeah. Some aggression coming up. Some anger. Impotent rage that's been held beneath the surface this entire time. The fact you feel the need to say that after someone says how violent chat is concerning, though, mate. Bless you. Nice. Shows good self-knowledge. Apparently bad self-teaching. You'll die. You're not allowed to do that. I told you. Don't shrug your shoulders. Not allowed. Forbidden. That's inconvenient. Exactly. Hey, Faded. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. The resume to chaos here in a moment after a brief farm upgrade break from this quest. Wait, Legiana doesn't have a cutscene. Aww. Teeny has to live only for my convenience. That's twisted. But we both live for each other's convenience, so... You know, it comes back around in the end. Typical Brit. While taking advantage. What convenience do I provide them? Hugs and warmth. I have to do the dishes, yeah, that's probably the best one of all of the ones. Have I seen the Wolfenstein London moment meme? No. I have not. Just a normal dude, that's me. That's me. Hi, Candy. Not quite. Is the meme channel open for vids? Yeah. Sure. Why not? Grow some blue mushrooms. Grow some bitterbugs. Because they're actually boosted. And I don't know how stuff works. Right. Let's go speak to the third fleet master. I only need to do 2 more quests here. Legiana, I don't think has a cutscene. She does this fly around bit right now, but it's not on the map. So you don't actually get a proper cutscene for her. So she's just going to be a randomized quest. And then I don't know about the Odo cutscene. I think that's a proper cutscene. But I'll have to see. Two greatest memes of the brain: tiny peepee and small brain. So perfectly expresses who I am. Oh, it's in the Rotten Vale. Interesting. Okay. Tis there whenever I would like to take a look at it. It's only 14 seconds left. Yep, fair. It's less London and more the northern reaches of the country. Huh? What are you hearing? What, Mace? Are we supposed to hear that? Hear what, Mace? I didn't hear anything. It's not Cincy. Cincy is incorrect. Video? What video, Comro? Isn't Lundy a Canadian city? Probably. Oh, hello. It's not you either? Who's my quest target? Kind of tempted to slam that Anjanath into the wall to see if I can get a what do you call it? Scale. Do you really need to find a game though, Mace? Because you're gonna play it for like 20 minutes, decide you actually can't be asked to play it at that moment in time. Give up on it and then just watch YouTube anyway. Like... You don't really need to spend all this time trying to find a game that you're not even gonna play, right? Please? Please? Why did that hit so hard? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was too close. Is this also the no-eat run? No, it's... I keep forgetting because I'm lazy. Fuck, don't expose me. Then don't keep drawing attention to yourself. Sitting there like, I gotta find something to do. Woe is me. My life's over. The Steam page is boring. I got nothing to do. I'm gonna be bored. You're gonna be bored anyway. I don't think it's down here. The hell is the monster? I definitely... Oh, maybe it's in the Gyros area? There was footprints vaguely over there-ish. It might be there. Problem is these stupid little buggers. aggro, and then I can't find any tracks. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Not helpful. Not helpful. Can I have some footprints, please? Some footprints. Would be great. What the hell is this monster? Why have I found everything but my damn target? Ever watched that much YouTube because you're on Twitch half the day? Well, you'll just watch Twitch instead then. There's footprints there. Actually, just needed one more to get the auto tracking her. Hello? Well, that's handy. I believe I even needed your materials, if I'm not mistaken. By the time he will be scaled up to Randomiser. For what it's worth, he's not going to be super flinchable the way he normally is. Or, sorry, scaled up to Legiana, even. This is the Legiana quest. It's just in the veil, which keeps messing with my brain. Quest supposed to be your proper encounter with Legiana. Where you actually kill her. I nearly died to Anjanath on it, unfortunately. But nearly. Is the important bit of that sentence. It did not end the run. Oh. Good. And hit him. I think he's nearly dead, actually. Maybe this was kind of a bully. I spent most of the time running around. There's been an uptake of Peachstone Permadeath runs yet. Wonder if I'll manage to finish the stream without a reset. That entirely depends on how much people start fucking with me, Kamaro. I've not been fucked with at all yet, really. Berserk made me do a quest. Was it Berserk? Someone made me do a quest. Might not have been Berserk. My brain is dodgy. Before you do this first try, there's gotta be, like, no way, right? How many times do you forget to eat? I'm spawning from the base, Summers. I always eat in Astera, but because of where I am in the game, I'm always spawning in the research base. That's why I'm forgetting to eat. It messes with my logic so much. Yeah, Iron made me kill a Paolumu. And that's kind of it. I was made to do a quest and to kill a Paolumu. So I've not been fucked with. So the challenge has been very easy so far. Because it's low rank, so... Like, what's gonna happen, right? Outside of me being stupid like I was on that one. What'd you miss, Hedgie? Welcome. You missed a Rathalos pretending it was a Giratodos, a Gyros pretending it was a Paolumu. I'm sure some other stuff which was good as well. Those are the two that pop into my mind right now. Warframe is your new addiction. Hyperfixation. Nice. As long as you're having a good time with it. That's all that matters, right? I would love this upgrade so much, man. It'd take a tiny damage downgrade for a massive amount more green, but also I would get blasted and impact vial. I think that's worth it. Honestly. It's a tiny little bit of damage, but for an impact vial, that's big. That's really big. Oh yeah, that's what Great Jagras did. It allowed me to build a defender weapon if I wanted to do shenanigans. Okay, is there any good... Ooh. Did I on the wish list? Divine Blessing 2. Speed Sharpening 2. That's pretty nice. Effluvia Resistance. Not terrible. Constitution on a necklace. 2 points of Constitution. Fortify is a literally pointless skill. Wow. I'm gonna put that one in the wish list. I think. Offensive Guard and Heat Guard on one charm. Yeah. Oh my god. Another Offensive Guard? What happens if you do this before the month's done? Continue attempts? Yes. I think? I don't know. Probably just do some more. But try and do it with a different weapon. I wouldn't mind trying to do this with every single weapon. Eventually. I need to look at armor as well, because I'm starting to actually take, like, damage, and that's incredibly concerning. Forge, armor. Yeah. 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 I want that. That's really good. That's really good. Go get Heat Guard. I kind of want to save my Rathian materials in case I can use them. This just gives Botanist instead of what? A sleep resistance? It's not even a defense upgrade. It's only my waist and my legs that can be upgraded, really. Adrenaline? Hilarious. What's my waist rocking on at the moment? It does give me 2 points to Divine Blessing. But it is rocking 8 defense. Honestly, the 2 points to Divine Blessing probably makes up for that. Just to be completely honest. 123. That's pretty good for low rank. And to answer the other question, since you sort of accidentally asked both there, Don, if it isn't done by the time the month ends, it's already a challenge run in the list, and it just remains in there until we get to it again. We just keep giving it a go, basically. I would be so fucking surprised if I got this done first time round, though. I'm convinced that my stupidity will cause this run to end. I am convinced. Master, I could be a run killer. I think, like, honestly, literally the first quest in high rank is a Pookie Pookie. It could be a Lunastra in an arena. Like, what do I do? Right? Master rank is a real tough one. But the truly scary thing in Master rank is timing out. And that's fine. That doesn't actually end the run. Only dying ends the run. Timing out just, like, blows, right? It's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. I think this is always Odo. You brought World and Iceborne right after seeing the Wild trailer, Matty Boy. What do you want? What do I want to see in Wilds when it releases? I honestly, I want a game that is just a mainline game, so more focus on, like, heavy combat feel. The way that the older games have. This is just an Odo, yeah. I think this is a forced cutscene. My quest target is not an Odo, though. It's a big piggy. Yeah, a little bit heavier combat. I don't want to be loosey-goosey. I don't want to have weird stuff like, you know, Switch styles or Hunter Arts or anything like that. That would be preferable for me. It seems so, like, stupidly dramatic to be like, oh, after one game, right? But after, after GU and after Rise, even though both of them are made by the Portable team, but some of GU's influence is definitely in World. Like, it's clearly there. With the flashier, like, movement sets and stuff, and, like, increased ability to deal with all situations on weapons like Longsword. I don't want the game to be more and more, like, a typical action RPG. I think that could be one of the worst things it would do for itself, in my opinion. That's it, honestly. I just want them to do more of what they did with World. I still expect them to make, like, innovation and, you know, do weird stuff because it's just what they do. They've always done it in every game. You know, 3rd gen added the entire stamina system. 4th gen added mounting. 5th gen added it so much. I expect them to do something with it. Don't really have any hopes for what I do want. I have hopes for what I don't want. Lagiacrus for you, Don, but not like it was in GU. I do genuinely wonder if they'll put Lagiacrus back in the game if they don't have underwater. After its less than stellar reputation in GU. Not world's weapon designs. That would be preferable. Hey, Faden. You loved underwater fights? Yeah, me too. I think they were ecologically amazing. That's the big thing. For me. It's not necessarily like the fights themselves being amazing or terrible, just ecologically it was so cool to have that difference of fighting a monster in its habitat and then kind of in your habitat. Really, really neat. So good. I don't want to just be negative. If I was being really greedy for wilds, the single biggest thing I want is just a new roster of monsters. Like, it's such a massive ask. I would love if they kept Raffi and Rathalos, Diablos. They're always going to be in there, those three, right? They can keep those three. Like, whatever. Just yeet every other monster. Just entirely brand new roster. If you're going to put any returners in, make the monsters that haven't appeared in a while, right? Kurapeku just hasn't been around for ages. Frickin' Yamasakami hasn't been around since Gen 2. Update Blangonga. Like, just the wildest shit, right? That's what I want. Put Kongalala in. Why not? Give us a new Black Dragon. Screw it. Just new stuff would be really cool. I don't know if this is necessarily a very shared sentiment at all, but one of the things that for me was kind of disappointing about Rise is it seemed to have a very strong identity with its monsters, with all of the like yokai monsters and stuff. But then like 50% of the roster is just world. Right? That's kind of like not great. Like a little bit more stuff going on. It's just neater. I think this weapon might be stuck in limbo behind this Odo Claw forever, by the way. It's just trapped there. It's never getting out. Not having it means no Cedius, Diamoralis, Gobel. Yep. It does sort of unfortunately mean the, like, Royal Ludroth, Lagiacrus, all of those monsters can never really be what they want to be, right? They can never reach their true fights because they don't have the underwater section to them as well. Plesioth is a good example. I know Plesioth is like hated by everyone universally. But it genuinely did become such a better fight. With the underwater added into it as well. And in my maybe not so not so correct quote unquote opinion, it actually made the fight fun. Underwater might be asking too much, yeah. That's why I don't even have it listed in like things I would want. I'd just rather have a new roster. You know what's something that would actually be really cool? Just like barely any flying wyverns. That's also asking for way too much. Just a game that has like 10 flying wyverns. That's it. The rest of it is all just like random shit, right? How cool would that be? Enjoy the light, Covey. That cutscene? Yeah, because this is an expedition that you have to go on. Expedition is always forced to spawn the monster that is in the cutscene. There is no way it can be anything else. How goes the permadeath? I'm nearly done with low rank, Skullbot. I got 3 more quests left to do. And then I'm through low rank. I've only nearly died once. I do have the hardest 3 quests left to do. Because that's how that works, right? But it's fine. You know what's definitely like a really good idea right now? For me to run and go to the loo. Rather than try to fight some of the hardest fights in the game where I'm like, ugh, bouncing up and down. Enjoy thinking about what this quest in the Everstream and this quest in the Wild Spy might be. Hopefully not Luna. Be right back. Right, let's begin hell. Let's go to the Everstream. Let's go to the Elder's Recess first. Any thoughts on putting a death counter somewhere? Not that you'll think I'll die. I could put a death counter up if I ever die. I can do that. As of the moment, it's completely unnecessary. Because I've not died yet. I'm sure it's gonna happen at some point. And I'm 100% sure it'll be my own cockiness that gets me. Honestly think that as long as people are relatively merciful with the redeems, the bits redeems that you can do right now, people are relatively merciful. I won't have too many problems unless I get some particularly nasty quests. Until about the middle of high rank. That's when I'm gonna start having actual problems just of my own back, right? Until that point, though, I think we're sort of okay-ish. Hopefully, maybe. Potentially. Oh, God. I can get Carbolite. Goody. Give me that high rank ore, buddy. Get into higher rank, I might be able to straight make some pieces because of the metal armor. That will massively boost my defense. I won't have to go on a quest for it as well. Bloody wonderful. You see, I'm also in England. I am indeed, yes. You are as well? Nice to spot a fellow Englishman. Nice to have one. There's a surprisingly small amount. At least on my side of Twitch. I can't see anyone yet. I'm so goddamn worried. Okay, that's a Rathalos. Is Rathalos my quest target? No. Not too fussed about that, to be honest. Whatever it is has feathers. It's Kulu. Kulu's my quest target. That's completely reasonable. I'm fine with Kulu. Happy with that one. Haven't fought one yet, I don't think. Good. As long as I don't get hit by his big rock slam attack that he does, where he jumps and cracks you over the head with it. As long as that doesn't hit me, fingers crossed, all is good. Even rocking around 123 defense and low rank right now, I genuinely think that attack can kill me. Especially since it has inherent stun value. And if my suspicion is correct, inherent stun value is equivalent to paralysis in this run. And if I get hit by the big rock, and it paralyzes me, I don't think I'll live. These Barnos do hit surprisingly light though, which is good. Since this map is capable of dropping me high rank stuff here, I'm hoping these Barnos might give me a Talon or two. But it seems like they might just be stuck on Wing Drake Hide. Hey, Elitilis. Welcome. How you doing? Let me pop into the old nest over here quickly, and then we'll go deal with Dodo. Should be relatively free. Doing amazing, good. How am I? I'm doing okay. Not the best, not the worst. Good enough. I'm having a ton of fun with this damn run, though. I tell you that much. This is going to be a highlight of every week for the next 4 weeks for me. It's gonna be super fun. Good. This boy will not have a good time. Even with scaling, making him a Rathalos level of strength. He's gonna have a bad time. You don't remember Kulu being in the recess? That's because he normally can't be. The glory of the randomizer can be thanked for that one. Every quest, if it can be, some quests are forced to be in certain areas. Every quest, locale, monsters, my weapons, my armor, how to build them, what skills they have, all of it is completely randomized. On this one, I'm not allowed the Palico, I'm not allowed any mantles. If I die at any point, even a single time, one cart, I have to re-roll my randomizer seed. So I have no knowledge going into the next randomizer. Also raw damage, no, raw damage is actually the same. Although the thing that gets messed with, because of the way it works, so what it does is it takes the weapons and puts them into different places in the tree. So, like, technically, the weapon I upgraded to is a downgrade from the weapon I had previously, because the weapon I previously had was a Rathalos weapon. But it was in the second slot on the tree. So its raw damage and its sharpness stats were of a Rathalos weapon. But now I'm using the Dragonbone weapon, but its sharpness is messed with. I don't understand how it works. I think it might randomize the sharpness and everything. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know charge mode well enough to be able to look at them and be like, that's the right amount of damage, right? Problem is, I have so many randomizer settings turned on that all of the logic that I understood has been completely destroyed. Didn't realize that I'd taken so much damage. Did he just do that much damage to me? Or have I been taking chip the entire time and just not paying enough attention? And health boost is going to be so important here. More so than ever before. Do I stream just Monster Hunter? This month I do. This month is Monster Hunter March. It's a little special thing I do every year. Where because normally I don't, but in this 1 month I actually do try and ask for and incentivize the people to give a little bit of money to me, if they would be ever so kind, in order to help me continue streaming. Which is why I have the little rewards to the left of me there with the bit points. The bits. Where you can do a whole bunch of different stuff to me. But otherwise, I stream Monster Hunter Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I stream a game that has been redeemed as part of Super Stream September, which is a similar thing, on Mondays. And I do something that is half decided by me, half decided by a poll in the Discord server on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Which I actually have no idea what it's going to be. when the March stuff is over. Because we just finished Dave the Diver. But at least for March, exclusively Monster Hunter. Tuesday, Thursday is this run. Saturday, Sunday, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Relic only, which is a thing that exists. And Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Saturday and Sunday streams are split in half. Portable Third. Monster Hunter Portable Third, except I'm playing it as if I was playing a second-gen game. So only second-generation movesets. And only allowed to make stuff out of second-gen monsters. Totally forgot Carbolite Cheetah. Yeah, I don't know why. Carbolite is the only material you can get before you're meant to be able to. Or, sorry, like mining in the recess in general. You can get it in low rank. It's so weird. But you can't get Dragon Vein crystals. Or whatever they're called. Which means most of the stuff you can do with Carbolite, you can't even make anyway. It's essentially completely pointless. Which really sucks. You forgot the anniversary's coming up. Your anniversary or my anniversary? Or both? Technically both, probably. Yeah, you can spawn over here. Oh, Christ. Icky! Eugene! Monster Hunter's anniversary? Oh, yeah! True. In exactly 6 days, you've been here for 2 years. Send help. When does Monster Hunter 1 come out? Yeah. I typed MH1 and got Malaysian Airlines 1, which was not what I wanted. You've willingly chose to be here. Don't say send help. You can leave whenever you want, base. I do not hold you here against your will. You are free to leave if you wish. I'm forcing you, no. In like 4 weeks, you'll have been with this man for 6 years. Best 6 years of my goddamn life. I ain't forcing you to do nothing. I have no hook on you. At all. You choose this horror for yourself, base. Legiana is for some reason on this quest, but also not on this quest. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, there's a cutscene. Please work. Please let Legiana burst out of the ground right now. Oh! There's a Legiana, alright. Where'd the Legiana go? I saw her. She was there in the background. She's over there. Look, you can see her. She's on the back right of the screen. No! Damn it. Boo. You assume that's where my Monster Hunter March idea comes from? No, I did Monster Hunter March last year as well. I completely forgot about the anniversary, Yuji. I did it because they were 6 months apart. Oh, magic sand. Magic sand. Noisy sky. Legiana. Legiana is my quest target. However, that seems to be a bit problematic. That might be a reload the quest situation right there. We're gonna give that one a reload. Return from quest, yeah. The cutscene probably shoved it out the map. No, I came up with Superstream September first. Without even realizing that September was September, because I'm an idiot. And then I wanted to do another one, but specifically for Monster Hunter. And March was conveniently 6 months apart. And also alliterated. So, freebie. The anniversary also being in March is just incredibly convenient. No, I didn't even realize the anniversary was in March. I'm not that Machiavellian. Just happened to fall in a way that was incredibly convenient. Where'd the Rathalos go, by the way? That was down here? It's just gone. Hey, Leggy. This is actually genuinely a scary monster right now. This Legiana is scaled up to a Diablos. right now, and is also just like a high tier monster. It is very losable too. Would be mighty upsetting to lose to as well, because it's like the last thing before I get into high rank. I gotta do like one more quest. Good idea still though, pairing it with the month that the first monster came out. Oh yeah, 100%. Same thing with September, like, with the additional information that happened to come to light, works even better. But I cannot take any credit for it. Because it was in absolutely no way, shape or form my intent. It just worked very conveniently. Whoop. Yeah. I'm gonna heal. No risks. Because stuff like that exists and is scary. Don't want to deal with it. Try and stay at 100% every time I can. Nagiana is not a monster I want to take risks against. Thank you. Ice Blight. Or Blast Blight. That's why this weapon was so much worth an upgrade to, despite the fact my raw damage actually went down. Blast Blight's really good for those claggers. And also just the damage. Blast Blight being a little bit more universally useful than oh yeah, I got Coalescence! A little bit more universally useful than Thunder is. Although in this specific instance, Thunder would probably be better. Please stop. Go! This is greedy, but go! Nice. Good. Yes! Knock the self down. Thanks. Makes my job easier. Does such good damage, man. Impact Vial. The win. Ooh. Was it the waste piece that I could switch out that gave me 2 points of artillery instead of evade extender? That might be something to consider here. That would be a massive damage boost with artillery. Okay, the claw doesn't hit that hard. She was unenraged. Still gonna heal. No need to be silly. Just about to make it into high rank, damn it. I really, really want to. Nice. Give me a KO. Thank you. Good. Have a wing break. That's both the wings. Good, Clagger. Oh, it's having a very bad time right now. It would be capturable if I had capture stuff. And if I wasn't attempting to kill everything, but I can. Come on. Bomb. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. That's what I was afraid of, being two-shot. And I'm still in low rank. Legiana scaled up is a scary friggin' monster. I'm playing sloppily. She got poisoned, which is really good for me. Because she's super weak to it. Not Shrieking Legiana weak, but weak nonetheless. Good hit. Go. Why do you refuse my existence? I have Water Blade? How? Wait, explain yourself. I have Water Blade. I did not do very well in that area. Past that initial bit, but I'm still alive. The only requirement to continue. Still living. Whoa! That was close. Thanks to my blessing. There's another pod. Block it. Blocking felt a lot safer there. Where is she going? Is she following Pink Rathian logic right now? That is not her. Okay, we might have another monster around here somewhere. As long as it's not up here, it won't be an issue. It seems like it's not. Nope, good. I do like to hang out here sometimes. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. I believe the Zoromagdaros quest might be randomized. If it is, I have one more low rank quest left. Before I can get myself into high rank, it might be a good idea to grab myself all the food and stuff as well. Just to, like, you know, be safe. Because I'm going to be in danger. I want a maximum food boost, is what I want specifically. maximum possible food boost when I am fighting the absolute horror that's gonna be whatever the hell Pookie Pookie turns into. It could be anything. Any high rank monster in the entire game. Right. The plan is a boat. And a Dragonator. T.O. You want my first master high rank monster to be T.O, Eugene? That's cruel, man. I don't know if I'll make it out of that one. That's a toughie. Oh no. Oh, wait a goddamn second. If Zora gets randomized, it's technically a high rank quest. It's 6-star. Which means the next quest is high rank. Not one from next. If it gets randomized. Redefining the power couple, a savage devil show and a piece of paper. Truly his greatest weakness. Reading. Also, we can't hold the bit of paper with his tiny little hands. That's high rank. That's high rank. My failure condition is if I fail to guide Zora Magdaros. I think I need some more food first. Before I do that. Yeah, let's upgrade the canteen a bit, because that will screw me over. Wait, unlocks the botanical research item? Oh. Neat. Need to do this as well. New canteen. I think that's a mantle, so it's not useful for me. New canteen. Okay, I got quite a lot that I can unlock, so that should be enough for what'd you call it? Guaranteed food increase. For 50 health. I'm not coming into that high rank quest without absolute preparation, man. No way in hell. No, 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 no. Hey, Anjanef. Just chilling out in here, dude. Roaring away. Please leave me alone while I gather all these mushrooms. Hello, Unreal. How are you? I don't think there's any more mushroom things in here. think that is it. Oh, hello. That's useful. Any more of them over here? Oh. Oh! Yeah, that makes this quest much easier every time I do it in the future. I don't think I knew about these. There's so many of them here. That makes this quest so easy instead of such a pain in the ass. Cool. Please remember that, brain. Please. That's actually delightful. Naturally. Ah, yes. Good. There could be no other way. And then you can just go back to the normal route where you'd get to the other mushrooms anyway. Awesome. Well, that takes much quicker than I thought it was going to. I thought this quest was actually going to be like a few minutes worth. Maybe get forced to fight an Anjanath halfway through it. It's slow, it's annoying, but it's required. I need it to survive. I need to do it. Don't be silly, me. Because I will be tempted to be like, well, I can just, like, I've got enough now. Get a good amount. Get them done, get them safe, make sure you know. Be silly. Be silly ends the run, and I have to do all of this again. The only way I'd be silly right now is if someone forces me to. Which hopefully won't happen. I'm relying on your kindness. Please don't fuck me over. Please. Poison could be quite good. The 100+ raw damage upgrade as well. Oh, I needed the frickin' bones for it, didn't I? Ugh. I need boulder bones. Put this on the wish list. Oh. The main reason I came into this menu was because I remembered, was the artillery piece a waste piece? Or was it arms? It was a chest piece. Okay, well, crap. Power Prolonger does actually help me. Don't think it helps me as much as Divine Blessing 2 does. Don't try and make me do Colossal Task, game. I'm not falling for your provocations. Okay, Gadge out. Let me start. One's probably the best place. I need to change this, because this is actually wrong. Slay 7 Gadgel. This gives me another ingredient. I'm gonna need to gather the Bulba Cactus anyway, actually, so no, I don't need to do those. But I should gather the hard fruit from inside the cave. All I need is enough ingredients that can guarantee me 50 health. So hopefully this quest... the ingredients I get from it and all that stuff will be enough. And then I'll do the botanical research quests. Because, you know. I want the slots. Whatever the thing's called. The ancient catalyst. Soft soil. Soft sand. That pops them all up at once. I want that. Because it's amazingly good. Are there any big fuckers? The gold bars in the way? Oh, I never even considered that. It's in a bad place. Not on this quest, no. Well, there might be, but if there is, I can't see them. I haven't found them, if there is any. Good point, Eugene. Let me put this in the middle. Like that? That seems good. I need to go up one more. Trying to see if there's a line there. That seems good. That looks good enough. There you go. The amount of stuff I fix on the fly is just stupid. Thank you for that, Eugene. Genuinely never even occurred to me a single time that people can't see the things in the bottom left. Even though, that's kind of crucial for the old redeem there. The 750 bits. The 22,000 channel points, I think it is. I swear all the small monsters in this run are humongous. Ever since Summer's pointed that out, it's all I can see. Feels so weird bouncing off Gadgels. It certainly doesn't feel good, I can tell you that much is true. It does not feel good bouncing off them. This quest should give me 3 ingredients, maybe? If it does, that might be enough to put me at 50 all the time. No boulder bones. Oh, I should do the cactus quest as well, actually, because it gives me more chance to get boulder bones. Whoop. I mean, small monsters can apply status effects. All of them in this, so... They also can do elemental damage. Just hits. I need 1 more boulder bone. Gadgel liver and a rock fruit, only the 2, huh? can deliver something? Oh, did I need to deliver Skaja skin? I got a lot of these done, huh? Whoops. Flora. I don't care about any of the other ones. Yeah, feast of fish. Good. Harvest box upgrade would be good to do. I don't have an Anjanath belt. That's a bummer. Don't have the Mosswine hide. Don't have the Shamos hide. Let me give you the bump up again. Think it... No, it's still maxed. Never mind. I thought it would run out. Let's go in here. Get that Aqua Sac so that I can upgrade the other thing that was needed. Hopefully get an Aqua Sac. Let's not... Yeah. I phrase it that way. I'm not going to get one. Go do this, please. Thank you. Only thing I have an advantage with is the fact that the cats can have a very, very high chance of getting you, like, sacks and stuff. Let me check my food. Is my food giving me the max amount now? Still no? Really? I suppose it is based on the number of fresh ingredients, isn't it? Which there's only 3 of at the moment. Not 4. Oh, damn it. So I'm probably in a situation where I can get every few quests that would work, but not every single quest. That's a canteen ingredient. This unlocks a botanical research, but it should also give me a canteen ingredient at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. Chore quests. Why always the chore quests? It kills the pace. Give me my pace back. I was so pumped to keep pushing onwards. Okay, preparation is the correct thing to do. Slow and steady has the potential chance to win the race, or waste their time and get fucked over immediately. One of the two. Being fast almost certainly just dooms me. Hi, buddy. Do you mind? Hello? Was that Angelbut's footprint? I saw Kulu's, I didn't see. I don't know if I saw another one. I can hear something big out there. Good, I needed that. That's a Baroff. 'Twas a Baroff footprint, unfortunately. In his natural habitat? Yeah, how boring. How dare he? This is a randomizer, Baroff. God damn it. Be somewhere interesting. 2 monsters in their normal habitat. I don't know if they've been randomized, actually, based on the fact that the quest is, like, they're moving around correctly and doing their normal behaviors. They're not just standing in one place and freaking out because they don't know where they are. That might just be if they spawn in the wrong locales, I'm not sure. Is there any more? There's always more of these around here than I find. Alright, that's just a wiggly litchi. Okay, it seems like I might actually have gotten them all this time. Any up here, friendos? Nope. I don't have any mantles. But I don't need mantles, because I can't use any of the tools, so that's fine. I don't have good resistance. I have really bad ice resistance. Is that relevant at all? Not really. I would love to have positive fire resistance, but that's not an option that's been granted to me. I just don't have any decos. Because you don't get any in low rank. Decos would be really good. To take away some of the weaknesses here. Like my tiny health pool. Bump that sucker up, please. There's another one, cool. Freaking Cactus Quest. There's always more than I find. Problem is, my desire to push forward is now overriding my desire to prep properly. I'm like, I can just go, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only a high rank quest against an unknown monster that could be anything in high rank. Other than Leshen and Behemoth. Hopefully, they shouldn't be able to turn up. I also didn't think they could turn up last time we did a randomizer, and they did. Lots. I do not like this quest. Why do they require you to get so many? I don't think they even spawn in here. They might spawn downstairs, maybe. The cactus are kind of weird like that. There's not that many of them for how many you need. You started a new world playthrough? Oh yeah? Anything in particular? Humanity Behemoth was stupid, yeah. We have to keep re-randomizing the seed as well, because it just wasn't doable. Which takes a lot of the fun away. We're on a better focus on collecting weaponry. Just weaponry in general, or have you got a specific few in mind? I guess I'm just doing the horror that is wait for characters to respawn, because screw you. Underworld. At times. This game. You have such high highs and then you make cactus weird. Why you make cactus weird? Please explain. As much as you can do, you made every bone weapon alongside the metals. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. That's enough. I'm doing it. I'm going onwards. Screw it. I need to do at least one quest where I kill something, because I'm going to lose my damn mind. Forwards to glory. I only got one ingredient. Fuck it. God damn it. Actually, I got 2 ingredients, because I got this as well. The moss vine hide. Oh, why not? Oh, it's my waste quest. Why not? Hi, buddy. Please let me get 50 health. Well, dealing with it. This quest might be bugged again the way the previous one was. We shall see. I might spawn out of bounds. If I do, I just need to spawn in again. Zora 2. That's not Zora 2. What do you got for me? Oh. Interesting. Okay. We appear to have parked on a rock. In a mountain. Dude, subterranean channels are not going to help us right now. We're on the side of a mountain with trees. What do you mean? We're not underground at all. Oh, please let it be just... Oh, yeah. The big guns. Oh, boat. I see. The boat has a... Oh. The giant rock coming out the front of it. That's probably because you parked it in the fucking mountain, you idiot. Where's the terrain gone? Be relentless? Yeah, we're gonna mine the shit out of this mountain. Don't know, he's gonna make any more of a mess than you already have, dude. Spot the protagonist. Sir, the rock is growing. Oh. Hi. How? How is it getting here? Oh no! Oh no! I've been eaten! I have been eaten. This is genuinely how my screen looks right now. How do you abandon a quest in world? Okay, it always opens to the crafting menu. 1, 2, 3, down 1? No. Ah! Oh, I see. I see my problem. I'm in a fucking mountain. Oh. Well, at least we know how that got up there. Someone like that bloody commander drive the boat. Do not let that man captain a ship. It will make so much sense now. I love that this quest is just horrendously broken. But it works. You have issues, the ones that should get fixed, yep. I'm working on it. I'm running away from the problem, then turning around and looking back at the problem again. That's how you fix your problems, right? You run away, turn around, acknowledge them, and then run some more. Please work. It plays the cutscene every time. Wait. What map is this? I think this was the special arena, right? Which means, in theory... if it's the special arena, there should be the rope lift. And if there's the rope lift, it's like over there. It might let me move my camera just enough to the point where it gets out of the rock wall. Because I just need my camera to get out of the wall. That's all I need to do. It is the special arena. That might work. If I can interact with it. You always spawn... oh wait, is it even spawning me in a spot that's like viable though? That's the thing. It might not be spawning me in the actual map, which is what the problem is here. Yeah, I just jumped off a ledge. Which means I have no idea where the fuck I am. I might have to take the randomizer off, do Zoro 2 normally, and then put the randomizer back on. With the same stuff. Trying to figure out where I am. By running around. you don't stop sprinting when you run into a wall is the thing. Oh, I slid down something there. I climbed up a ledge. No. Sorry, that one. One more. Huh? Crap, I've lost myself in the menus. Yes. Okay, so I can't do that, so I'm gonna have to do Zora 2 properly. Which sucks. Yeah, like, I'm clearly not in bounds at all. Dang it. Let me open up my stuff here. SSD. Is it on my boot drive or is it on my SSD? Is it on my boot SSD or is it on my spare SSD? Christ. Steam apps, common, Monster Hunter World. This is just logged. SSD, program files, that's Origin. Where do I even have this shit installed? Steam library, Steam apps, common. Monster Hunter World. Chunk. It's this. I want this copied. Okay. Quit game, yep. Save, yep. What files does it actually randomize? I'm not sure. I think it does all of them but plugins. So if I take this, and this, copy these. New folder over here, paste those into this. Open the randomizer right now. Which is just my documents. Mods, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, Monster Hunter Randomizer, this one. Yeah, it is just those 4 folders. Great. So because I have those copy pasted to... I know you can't see any of this. That's why I'm saying it out loud. To this random folder that I just made. I can remove the randomized files. Native PC, select folder. The files have been successfully removed. If I launch this, I will just have to do Zora Magdaros 2 normally. Then I can grab all of these folders and slap them back in there, and then it should work again. And I will not change what I've got randomized. This Zora just has to be normal and boring, unfortunately. Because it spawned me in the void. Because the cutscene always spawns you in the same place. I wonder where that spawned you. It'd be kind of funny if it actually spawned you on Zora Magdaros. And that's what was going on. Right. Normal colossal task. Blah. Blah. I will still eat and stuff, because if I die on this quest, that's a problem. What my normal skills. Okay. A lot worse than my randomized skills were. I have a little bit of handicraft though, that's kind of funny. I genuinely didn't understand what you meant by that comment for so long, Mace, and I just got it. It would have been wonderful if I could have just out of bounds my way through that, Eugene. That would have been amazing. Unfortunately, not the noggin on me for that one. I was trying to figure out where I was, roughly, like map-wise. I think I might have been on the normal spawning spot on this map. You're back? How's it going? It's going alright. I've been unfortunately forced to temporarily uninstall the randomizer to do this quest normally. Because it wouldn't work. But that's fine. It did say it was an experimental feature, so I had knowledge that this would likely happen. And it's not that big of a deal to pop it off and pop it back on again. If need be. This should be good damage. Good. So yeah, we're just gonna do this this walking time waster, and then I'll pop the randomizer back on. We'll immediately go into the next quest. Should be expeditionary Pookie Pookie. Which is cool. I'm gonna say, probably for future runs, even though I hate it, I'll just do the Zora Magdaros quests, maybe. So that we don't have that, like, trying it doesn't work, uninstall, reinstall, kills the flow, right? Although Zora Magdaros just kills the flow in general, so... Do not die right now like a giant moron. Please. Genuinely like exactly what I wanted to see with this rock coming up on this side. Guess I'm down here now. I'm not going to keep any of the materials for this quest. Selling them does give me money, but money is pretty easily farmable at any point. The illegitimate gains of the money I would have had, the materials I have from this quest were not randomized, so I'm not going to keep them. I'm just going to sell them all. Even though I would have got some Zora Magdaros bits for freezies anyway. Not going to have it. Not good enough yet, apparently. Come on. Right, our good friend Nagi's gonna pop in. Be a pain in the butt. I want to try and slam him into the wall if I can. God, there's another part with this monster. You've only done the first part of the canyon, yeah. There's only 2. Once you've done it twice, you don't have to worry about it anymore. It'd be such a shame if I can't on this. It really would. You've got into quest cart in this quest once before? I'm pretty sure I failed this quest once before because I just stopped paying attention. It's not particularly a fun time, this one. I've not done enough damage to Nergi yet. Not to drive him off. So I'm not gonna get the freebie. Ha! Freebie damage on Zoro. Trying my hardest just to be safe here. Oh shit, I might be dead. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, close. You were nearly a harbinger of doom there, Mace. You heard your name? Yeah, I said you were nearly a harbinger of doom because I nearly failed the quest. There we go. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. All good. I specifically wasn't mining, dummy. Because these rewards are illegitimate. Would have been hilarious. It would be horrible. What do you mean? I'd have to go back to the frickin' beginning of the low rank again. And I'd be using heavy bowgun. I honestly really wish I could just start this run from high rank. Hilarious. Boring as hell. What do you mean? Is boring funny? Yeah. That is not worth it. I don't know if cannons at the bottom are necessarily going to be enough here. That hits hard. That's sad. Can't remember how this goes. I never remember this goddamn thing. It's so sad that Zora isn't randomized. Zora was randomized. The problem was I spawned out of bounds on the quest. Which, as you might understand, doesn't work. For obvious reasons. So Zora 1 was successfully randomized to a Baroth. Just in an arena. Just a normal Baroth arena quest. Zora 2, I don't know what the monster was. I never got to see it. I was just staring into a black void the whole time. I could still run around. Couldn't do anything. I did a great Jagras though. Yo, if they randomized it so just his skin changed, that would be hilarious. It's just Zora, but he's a different color. Be free, Magic Cannibal Man. I believe in you. You can do it. Look at him go. He's so good at picking up air and manipulating it and turning it into a cannibal. I love him. My favorite NPC, Magic Cannibal Man. Did that seriously just miss? Oh, Zora, buddy, explain yourself. That actually misses. That's infuriating. Oh, there we go. We're done. Whee! This cutscene is normal because I had to remove the randomizer. Sell them all. Don't want any of it. Don't give me your blood items. I don't want them. Zora stays as Zora. It was technically randomized, Sagando, but I was spawning out of bounds on the arena quest. So, I had to, you know, unrandomize it. I'm now gonna re-randomize the game. so that we can go back to optimal Monster Hunter World gameplay. Right, native PC. Monster Hunter World. Up. And that should be everything back to randomized goodness. In theory, we'll be able to tell immediately because all of my gear will be wrong. And by wrong, I of course mean right. It should be correct. What curseness have you missed? Just being forced to uninstall and reinstall the randomizer. Because Zora Magdaros is a big poopy butthead. I don't think there's really been much else. I don't think many of the cutscenes have worked, unfortunately, in low rank. Ah, that's better. Divine Blessing free, Coalescence free. No Odo shenanigan. Odo's cutscene is rendered regardless if he is on the map or not. It always renders Odo's cutscene the same way. His doesn't work. At least I'm pretty damn sure his doesn't work. Same seed? It's the same seed. I copy-pasted the files. I cut the files out, and then I cut the files back in. Just to make sure that we're still going by the same stuff as we should be. That is a really, really nice upgrade. If I can get those Gyros bits, that's solid. Dragon element? Damn. Man, I wish I could get to this so badly. Armor skills and stuff also randomized? Yes. Yes, they are. With sleep? Damn, I'm so upset I can't get to so much of this stuff. Raph should be cursed. You specifically remember seeing a great Jagras flying at the speed of... I didn't think Raph's worked, but actually you're right. I skipped it because I didn't think it worked. No, but it's an expedition. Oh, did I screw us out of a cutscene? Oh, can't get Fatalis armor for low rank parts. No, low rank is all low rank, but it can be horribly out of order. It can be wonderfully horribly out of order. For example, this is Nergigante's fully upgraded weapon in the Bone Tree. Did the Lumu scene work? It did, and it was good. This could be a nice one to upgrade from. Where's this? Where's the straight forge? Am I going blind? The Karachi Kaina one. Oh, it's down here. It's the Zora Magdaros one. A Wyvern gem. A whole bunch of Black Diablos stuff. What that being? Garrus. And his neck gills sunk back into his neck as he was landing. So it actually looked sort of intentional and it was horrible. Every rank is limited to its own rank. So low rank monsters can only be low rank, like other low rank monsters, and they can only give you low rank armor and equipment. High rank is high rank, which means high rank is the only place you can get normal Deviljho and normal Basil. In theory, that should be how it works. Those shouldn't be able to spawn in. Also, it shouldn't be able to spawn in... what do you call it? Leshen or Behemoth in any rank. However, it shouldn't have been able to do that before, and it did. So, it seems like that can be sometimes problematic. I just need this Pookie to move for me. I'm not going to pick his stuff up because it's ill-gotten gains. But this quest is a fair quest still. So I'm just going to grab these and then run. If I go on the Popper quest, this Pookie will not be a Pookie. It's just because this is a expedition. And then we can go with high rank, actual high rank. In all of its horrors and all of its glory. Invader in the Waste. We are in the ancient forest. Randomiser is definitely working. Was about to ask because I mentioned it already. What's that, Eugene? Oh, but I mentioned it already. Right, okay. But. Please. Please, no. Please, no. Oh, thank fuck. Ah. It wasn't the quest target. It's not the quest target. Oh, God. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Please let the actual monster not be horribly painful. Please. Please don't make the actual monster a goddamn nightmare. Magma? Is it fucking Lavasiov? No, Lavasiov is also not my quest target. Old Magma, I'm pretty sure the only person that can beat is Lavasiov. But that's not the target monster. The footprint was Anjanath, though. The footprints randomize, the names do not. So, sorry, no. The footprints stay the footprints the monsters they should be, but the names of the footprints are actually the correct bit of information. It's Duratonos! That way, if you just look at the footprints, you can't guess what the monster is. Are you okay? What? Not terrible. Not terrible. Of the 3 monsters on this quest, Duratodos is definitely the most reasonable one to do. It could have been much, much worse. You can't. Most people tend not to be able to. You're so tempted to redeem the controller. Eugene, no. Eugene, no, don't do it. Not unless you do it with bits, then do it. Then I recommend it wholeheartedly. Don't do it with channel points. Don't punish me like that. All of those juicy bit redeems do go towards extra hours next month as well, just to remind you. Not even able to DPS wise. I mean, it will be scaled to this quest rank. The issue is dying. Damage wise should be okay. I'm not sure, but I don't think that would be a problem. My sharpness, however, would be a problem. Like, this Duratodos is already in its mid heartbeat. Despite the fact I, like, literally just started fighting it. It's one of those moments where I'm like, maybe I didn't set the channel point plus high enough. I'm also like, no, I didn't want to make it not fun for people who only had channel points. They also should be able to interact. Hey, good. Is this an assigned? Or not? This is an assigned quest. So as soon as I've done this once, this quest will not be the same ever again. So no Duratodos farm. Unfortunately. Because that could have been really damn helpful. You just get paralyzed in the weirdest way. No, no you did not. What the hell was that? You hope they add cool new straight swords in the DLC for Elden Ring? I imagine they'll probably add a little bit for every weapon type. Because otherwise it's going to be kind of sucky if you go through a whole DLC and you don't find even like one weapon type that you prefer throughout the whole playthrough, right? I am worried for the people who play a lot of Elden Ring about the power bloats. It had a new cool one, but if it's magic focused, you might not like it, yeah. Just thinking of DS Freeze weapons via DLC. The bloke got kind of crazy there. With those like big twin greatsword things that were in. What do you call it? You're looking forward to it, Nice Boy? Nice. Glad that so many people are. It's not surprising though, really. To an extent, right? So, from such greatest selling game, I shouldn't be surprised people are like, yeah, fuck yeah, the DLC. FromSoft deserve it. They definitely deserve it. It's injured. It's actually got a skull on the minimap. Please die for me. Please die. Right now. Come on. You little bastard! Don't swim away from me! God damn it. 8 new weapon types? Good variety of weapon choice for the DLC. Yeah, it's just... I just hope that they don't screw over the existing ones, right? It's all well and good if they add a whole bunch of new weapon types, but if all of the new weapon types outscale the ones that already exist in the game, that's not fun for someone who's, let's say, particularly attached to the Rivers of Blood or something, right? The Moonveil Katana or whatever it's called. I really quite liked my Health and Steeple that I played through the game with. It'd be really sucky if that was just outclassed in the DLC. Good. I was so worried I was going to have to fight the Kashala on this quest. Oh. Thank thee for your mercy. No one gave me it. Thank you so much. I saw that Kashala, I was like, oh fuck. I'm fighting this thing. Good. Good. Freedom. The horrifying thing is that it could very much not be the worst thing that shows up in the next few quests. Luna exists. End of sentence. Luna exists. Ugh. Sock's trying to escape. Oh, Kidoki. Do I just do optional quests to attempt to find stuff? That might be the way forward, honestly. Because I can't do what I would normally do, which is go on the Pookie Pookie quest and pick up all the tracks, because the Pookie Pookie quest is in the wrong area. I can go on one expedition and then maybe try and find a different quest, which I can do the same thing with. I really, really want to see if I can build a bit of high rank armor though. It would make me feel so much safer. Give me a high rank armor with like just free health boost. I'm not asking for much, honest. Just triple health boost me. There's one. Marathon runner. Instead of what? Free coalescence. It's not that big of a defense increase either. There is actually some. Pookie A, Pookie B. 2 points of evade window. Puts my defense up by 12 points. Absolutely, right? It's just a no-brainer. That's so good. But actually, legs, slugger and recovery up. Honestly, well worth it. 25 armor. If I play Dragon's Dogma, I have indeed. It is one of the games I love to death. And I'm really looking forward to playing the next one. And I'm really upset that it comes out this month. Because I will be streaming too much this month to be able to actually get the chance to play it when it comes out. Which means I am almost certainly going to be exposed to spoilers. 2 points of artillery and a master gatherer. Luna helmet, but it's just Dugmaster. Nice. Speeding is really good there, but no. Okay, this I want. Yes. I want those Kadachi legs as well. I can't build them because I don't have a quality bone now. Maybe there's a better pair of legs at some other point. We're currently playing it as a build up to Dragon's Dogma 2. It looks so good. Please don't talk about it. I have not watched any of the stuff. I've been intentionally not watching things to go in as blind as can be. I watched one trailer and it did look really, really good. But that's the end of my knowledge. This is super tempting to make, honestly. I really wish I could. I mean, it doesn't cost me much. It doesn't really lose me much, either. Yeah, fuck it. It does cost me fashion. Because it does not look good. Nice hat, thanks. I'm not proud of it. Some things, unfortunately, are worth it for the stats. Even if they look terrible. Especially for the skills. No. You'll make me sad. Is there another path I could go with this one? I don't like that I'm kind of being forced down to one weapon line here. No, I need an Aqua Sac. Well, if I get an Aqua Sac, I can do that. Although I don't have anywhere I can actually build it into. Hopefully there'll be another forgeable in here somewhere. Because this is a terrible upgrade to try and get. Might have to do some more low rank stuff to try and get to this one, because this is a really good weapon to stop on. It's not even hard to get the materials for. Though I don't have a commendation. Probably because I didn't actually do Sora Magdaros. Which kind of messes with the commendation thing. Yo, this? If I could do Val, that's good. Frickin' Odo, man. Right, cycle between doing low rank food quests and high rank actual quests. Or if I can do high rank food quests, that would even be preferable, like that one, because then I can spot monsters that I actually want along the way. Because I need this to be plus 50. This cannot be plus 30. It's just not tenable. I need all the health I can get. Hunter question mark in the secluded valley. In the special arena. Good. Do this one in the Vale, please. Unlocks the canteen ingredient on first time completion. It's the Forgotten Fossils, which I think spawn around the top somewhere. But if I can, I'm going to deliver 3 of them and then spot every monster on the quest. Because that will unlock more quests with more monsters, which allows me to do stuff. If any of the ones spotted a low enough rank. It should randomize all the monsters on this quest. If there is any. Tarred bones. Oh, Radabarn. Oh, this is actually a question about reffing stuff. Nice. That's actually really helpful. Weird. What do you mean making actual progress? If I get that high enough, I can just do the Anjanath quest. That'll make things a lot easier and a lot quicker. I can build the charm. Yes. Good. Radabarn is on this map. He is also a weak tier monster, which means I should now have a whole bunch of extra quests available because I've spotted him. Thanks, Radabarn. Appreciate it, buddy. Bye. Is this the area with the things as well? Yeah, the reason I'm here, the conch things. I don't know this bloody fossil stuff works at all. Radabarn's definitely been randomized onto this quest, because that's why he's standing still like an idiot. That only happens when monsters have been randomized. Literally hasn't moved from that one spot the whole time. I do need lots of warped bones still. Yo, Lunastra Helm. Yeah, you know what the best thing is? It has one skill and one skill only on it. Dung Master. The randomizer is giving its opinion of the Luna helmet right now. The Empress Crown, 70 defense, Dung Master. Level 1. Apparently, not a fan. I'll take the shitload of defense though, especially since it only took metals to make it. I will not complain. Getting to high rank, I'm immediately on 263 defense. Instead of the, like, barely over 100 that I was on before. Pretty good. Also got 2 points of evade window. That's what it's about. Odo. Interesting. Is it not randomized, the friendos? He is massive. Why is he so damn big? Okay, actually, where the hell are the fossils, though? There's one. Three legendary fossils. Sorry, 2 and a forgotten. Well. Okay. Master Gatherer is so nice for quests like this. I'm really confused right now. It doesn't seem like it did randomize them, but they're all acting like they've been randomized. Weird. Although Odo moved. Odo figured himself out. Probably because he roared. Where do I find the fossils on this quest, man? I'm pretty damn sure they're up top somewhere. I just haven't done it enough to actually know. That might be enough pink Rathian stuff that I barely unlock. It might be enough that I just barely don't unlock it, actually. A good friend, Anjanath, quote-unquote Anjanath. Halfway through the pink Rathian investigation. Whatever the hell it actually ends up being. Can I filter this? Or not? Yeah, I just have, like, no. Just have, like, no spots at all. Okay. Run around the outside and find them. Any fossils on this bit? Doesn't look like it. I really thought they were up there, but... didn't lock onto any of them. Ivy's good. Not what I want. Same with the Thunderbug. Nice, but no. Have some fossils, please. I feel like my scout flies are just not highlighting anything. There's one. Jesus. They are so well hidden. Oh, that's good. That's an ingredient, probably. I need one more. My scoutflies are being actually, like, incredibly slow. They're only going to one thing at a time. Usually they go to 3 at once, right? There's another one. Okay, please, freebie. Thank you. Okay, murder time. We did food time, now it's murder time. Hello. Not you, I'm just being annoying to you, because I can. You're fishing? Nice. It can be very relaxing to do, actually, sometimes. To be honest. Just go on one of the fishing quests and chill out for a little bit. Can be quite nice. That's a lot of ingredients. Did not get enough research for the boy. The Anjanath. That's fine. Expected. Honey. Oh, ancient forest, sure. Why not? I'm gonna go build that amazingly good charm. Because it's just yes. Yes, 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 and yes. Have a look at some of the extra ones now that exist. That would have been pretty good. Unfortunately, I didn't get it. Weakness exploit plus weakness exploit. Just handicraft. Ooh. Jesus. I'm gonna put that into the wish list. That's pretty good. It's twice as many weakness exploit. Oh yeah. Teostra Gem, Valvasac Gem, Carapace and Dream Core. I'm gonna put that in there, sure. Could be good. Oh, I'm never gonna replace this, actually, am I? No. I don't think I'm ever gonna replace the one that I'm getting. Because it's gonna be really hard. In a run that involves dying permanently and losing your entire character, for me to get rid of guts. That's amazing. I'm just gonna, yeah, no. No. The rest of them can just be removed. It doesn't matter. Guts is the winner. Like, that's insane to get. It's actually so good. Coral Highlands, I can go to Origin Isle top or Origin Isle bottom. Interesting. Coral Highlands then, because I want more monsters unlocked. And this allows me to spot some more. Origin Isle, 1 or 2? I still don't have enough ingredients? Why? What damn it? You need to play Terraria again. Is that because you're fishing? Is that what's making you think of Terraria? Yes. Oh, that hurts me a little bit. That's what that triggers in your mind. Hopefully for you, that's an enjoyable memory. Best target is an Anjanath, okay? There's also a Pookie Pookie here. There's the Dragon Bow relic there. Oh, I do want to go spot the other monster on the quest as well. The footprints are randomized. Do not panic, brain. The footprints are randomized and they were for the Anjanath. Don't freak out. It's okay. It's all okay. Oh no. She can't even spawn. No, it's fine. It's fine. She can't even spawn. It's high rank. Frickin' Valkana ice crystals. She shouldn't be able to spawn. Maybe the randomizer didn't work properly. You would have redeemed Adja anyway if you weren't the target. Convenient that he became the target for me then. Really repping Andra hard today, huh, Eugene? Angela performing to mimic Veltrax. What a terrifying notion. Oh, there's the Rathian. Can you do Iceborne while doing World? Or do you need to complete World? You need to complete World. The way the game is split up is that you have a low rank. And then once you complete low rank, you go into high rank, which is still base world. Once you're done with high rank, you have the option to progress to Iceborne, which takes you into master rank. Okay, I have no idea where the other monster on this quest is. And I don't want to go all the way up to the top. Pookie Pookie is an irrelevant spot, but Anja was a good one, so... Pookie Pookie is actually the monster that this quest is for, weirdly enough. Hi, buddy. Maybe we'll run into the other monster. If there is another monster, there might not be. Look at that guts bar. Oh, seeing that up there is so soothing. So goddamn soothing. Good, good. And... Oh. Good. I'm trying to focus a bit because I'm very scared that I'm going to lose the quest now that I'm in high rank. As I said, it's around about the halfway mark of high rank where I start to feel a lot less confident on if I can complete every quest. And I'm really near that point now. Pink Rathian is kind of like the halfway mark, weirdly. Because after Pink Rathian, you go on to Elder Dragons. That's it, that's the next step. Obviously, my assigned quests aren't going to be Pink Rathian and Elder Dragons, but it's the stat scaling that's scary. I don't want to be fighting on these little mushrooms. Fire's so bad for me as well. Because it bypasses guts. Shouldn't play too afraid. Just keep going. Just kill him. Nice. Oh. Thank you for timing out at the worst possible time for me. Don't hit me with that, please. Boink. Get KO'd. Or something. Just, yeah, thank you for the flinch. This Andra, I'm very glad it's leaving that area. I can definitely feel that my damage is immediately not good enough. And at the current moment, outside of finding a quest with a Great Gyros on it, or a Toby, I have no way to improve it. Which really sucks. Oh, God. Face is broken. When I say on it, I mean like as a main quest target, because otherwise you just don't get enough rewards for doing free hunts. Get like 3 carbs and 4 slots or something, and that's it. Don't know if you managed to see that there at all, Zany. I have 2 points of artillery already. Actually. And I also don't know how to play Savage Axe. And, I don't know if this is the moment to be learning. Damage is kind of low. Yeah, my raw damage is just poopy is the problem. I'm running low rank damage right now. Because I just got into high rank, right? And this is my second proper high rank quest. Anjanef. I don't think I can build any stuff out of. I'm below guts. It's fine. Just gonna run around. Whoop. Let's see. He's injured. Honestly, quest time's not that bad. If he's injured already, it's actually pretty good quest time. Now, he is replacing a Pookie Pookie right now. So, like, he's tiered down a little bit, but I'll take that. I will take it. The scaling does feel a little bit harsher once you're in the higher ranks. For what it's worth as well. I remember that last time round. Come on. That just missed, but I just honestly wanted to get rid of it. Go! Why won't you die? Why won't you die? Whoops. Hey, Piccolo. I don't know if I said that earlier, by the way. Sorry. I did see you come in. Man, I'm in danger. I am in danger. 15 minutes for a Pookie Pookie equivalent monster is actually, like, really good. I just... How the hell do I upgrade my weapon, right? Oh. Oh. I was on fire, so that would have been bad. Airplane. Citrus not ripped yet. Not yet. The servers are? No, they're not. The servers are not down. You have to direct connect to the servers, but they still exist. The server browser is down. The servers are still there. There is pinned codes in the new Discord server that has been made. There's a temporary Citra Discord server. And also in my server, there is codes to direct connect to servers in them. Direct what? So instead of going into a big server browser and clicking on what you want to join, you have to go into a different bit, which is called direct connection. And then you type in the IP address or copy paste it. And then copy paste the port and it just connects. They're all still there. You just need to know those codes. It's still sad. It's a bummer that they're not working on it anymore, yeah. But also, like, not surprising. It's only truly rip Citra if it completely stops working. I'm just trying to temper people a little bit. It's nothing against you directly, Play. A lot of people are, A lot of people have just seen that Citra server browser doesn't work and stuff like that, and are like, oh, it's dead, it's the end of the world, right? If Citra keeps running, and you just have to keep direct connecting, the inconvenience will get too annoying for someone that within a week there will be a workaround. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. That is what it indicates. Yeah, they're not working on it anymore. The difference between it dying and it being abandoned is very important, right? If it just gets abandoned and left as it is right now, technically we still have Citra. Like, anyone who already has Citra installed can keep playing Citra for infinite time. if an alternate, like, host link to download the game comes up as well, then boom, right? You can download it. The online still works. It's just inconvenient. Someone will find a workaround. Someone will just make their own server browser. You'll have to patch it into Citra. It's just like normal. It's just not normal. Can I find a Great Gyros in low rank? This weapon is really good. I do agree with you though, play it. It does indicate it. I'm just doing what I normally do, and I'm trying to play mediator, I guess. This would be perfect. Bless you, hank you. Fuck you. Sounds more appropriate to me. This would be amazing. Now, the initial one is very easy to build, right? This I can build. This needs Odo and Tio. Blur. Seriously, if I can just get an Odo quest. That's nuts. All I really need is a high rank Odo, a low rank Odo, and a Tio. And I can get that weapon? Damn. Hasten recovery as well is very good. This one is not going to be doable. This is our Magdaros bits. Trying to get stock right now is what I'm doing. I can buy Legiana Claws. Good Odo. That doesn't really help me that much. Unfortunately. This isn't all really that good either. None of that's really that standout. I can't get a commendation, so that is unfortunately not an option for me. High rank Rathian would make that doable. High rank Pinkian specifically. One Elder Dragon. I just need to be able to straight forge this Rathian tree, which would require low rank Rathian. I think for now I'm just gonna try and find a Gyros. Then I get a really, really big damage upgrade. I don't know what the solution is after that point. This is in the arena. It's Anjanath. I mean, I just killed an Anjanath. I can probably do an Anjanath. Oh, I'm pushing my luck. I can feel it. Tearing at the seams of logic now. I want to use these. I don't feel safe. But these are my item set. Let me hit a 3 there. Okie dokie. Please don't be something terrible. I have a Farcaster, that's big. Easy life powders are really nice, so are those bombs. My run might be over. That kind of looks like the end, to be honest. This is a required quest, by the way. You have to do this. If I'm lucky, it's the Kirin. If I'm unlucky, it's the Luna. It's the fucking Luna. Good. I don't have any cool drinks. Well, give it my best. That's all I can do. I do get a whole bunch of free healing. I'm on the wrong body part. The paralysis. Kirin, you legend. I just farmed Kirin paralysis all quest long. It's the only way I can win. I'm so glad there's only 2 monsters in this arena right now, by the way. God, this would be miserable if it was more. I can't even put the gate down, because if Luna Novas and I'm up against the gate, I die. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do enough damage. I mean, if I live for 50 minutes... I escaped the quest without dying. Oh god. Just chill in the base. My pride won't allow me to do that. And you know it, Eugene. I have successfully made Luna angry. Oh, Christ. Okay, she got paralyzed again. Thanks, Kieran. Honestly, Kieran is, like, secretly on my side in this. Not even secretly. Kieran is just on my side in this quest. 2 paralysis already. Fuck. That's a scary combo. Hit by Wind Blight and then hit by, the Kieran Lightning. Because it can power me. Real quick, probably. If it even does power, who knows? I got a wee bit close. That got a wee bit close. Oh, God. Luna is not angry. Good. How much is the slam? Percentage-wise is what I meant, sorry. They can't turf. I think it might be like 2% of their health for a slam. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Look at this arena right now. Kieran. You beautiful unicorn. Free parrots. Honestly, Kieran's gonna do more damage than I will. And I'm not even mad. I'm just so happy that Kieran's here. Please, I just want to hit Luna. Yes! Another paralysis. Kieran! Also, ow! Why did Kieran just do so much damage to me? Can't hit the tail. It's too high up. I should have brought combinable potions, man. Honestly, such a mistake to not do that. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Blast. I'm gonna really hope that I manage to get this off before Kieran fucks me. I did. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Nice. Calculated risk that paid way the hell off. Yes, Kieran. I don't know if Kieran's actually doing any damage is the issue, because the damage numbers are not popping up the way they do with like Devil Show and the like. So I think while Kieran is being absolutely amazing here, I don't know if it's helping me as much as I need it to. Oh, what is this hell? This is the Antonath that you get when you're doing the Pink Rathian investigation. That's what this is. I have to do that in order to sharpen. They don't give you any stuff, right? You know, something's telling me the game wants me dead. You know, I get the same feeling, Summers, weirdly enough. Weirdly, I get a similar feeling. Maximite is, like, so useless right now. I do have Evade Window. That is something I need to remember. Evade Window is really helpful. Guts exists, but Luna kind of negates it. Because she does fire damage. She is down to middle tier health. Fuck. Oh. Kieran will leave the locale soon. Why did another monster spawn in? That's so much worse. That's actually way worse. Fucking goddamn it, man. There's the high rank Odo I wanted. Not really the way in which I wanted it. She's actually sort of lowish. Maybe? No, she was just tired. But with 2 elders with massive AoE spam to 1 elder and 1 hyper-aggressive cracked up dog. Yeah, Kirin paralyzed Luna like 5 times for me though. So Kirin was actually kind of good. In a fucked up way. I don't think that's gonna work at that angle. Get off the fire, get off the fire, get off the fire. I cannot be on the fire. It was cool seeing Kirin and Luna together. Yeah, that's the thing that Randomiser's really good at. You get to see fights that you just otherwise like. What a weird combination, right? Running out of healing. It's not a comfortable comment to be saying out loud right now. No. I want to let my red health tick up if I can. Scary. She's not Nova. No, I was just thinking that, Eugene. I think she's been attacked too much. And all the paralysis has counted to, like, stop her Nova. Maybe. Odo's doing a wonderful job stunning it. Yeah, honestly. There's a pod! There's a pod! That is a natural spawn pod. I can't sharpen unless I do that. Odo's gonna leave? No. Is something else coming in? Kirin's back! Oh, goody. Oh, fucking delightful. Let me eat another ration so my stamina doesn't go down. Oh, okay. Kirin might be able to get some more paralysis for me. Potentially. I got plenty of time left on this quest. That's one thing in my favor. I've still got 30 minutes. Luna has dropped a natural spawn pod. You can see it on the floor right there. Through the rigging. Which means she is below 50%. Damn. Cock! I'm good. I made Kieran angry, unfortunately. Nice. Good job, Kieran. I'm really proud of myself for blocking right there. That was 1,000,000% a good decision. Oh! Yeah, don't be greedy. That's what happens. Holy shit, that was too close. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh! That blew me into it. Seems to be flatlining though. She does, yeah. No, that's gonna hit me because of the roar. Just heal, just heal, just heal, get above guts. Okay, good. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. I need to be trying to do damage to Luna, man. I got 4 megas left, that's it. Sorry, 3 megas left, that's it. I just knocked her out of her stuff. Kieran is slingable right now. Thank you, Kieran. Actually, genuinely, thank you. I would have sat in that for way longer. Would have been way worse for me. Not so thank you for that one. Do I use the Farcaster to go back and get the healing? There is some healing there. And also try and wait for Luna to unenrage, maybe. So I can slam. Kieran's doing such good damage, though. I'm stunned! No! What a fucking quest. Man. What a horrible quest. That head just broke. Reset, yep. It's a full reset. Straight back to the beginning of the game. With a new randomized seed. And I have to play heavy bowgun. I look like I already beat the end game. This is the middle of high rank. QE? You might not believe that, but this is in the middle of high rank. This quest? This is the Anjanap on the Pink Graphene investigation. This is what the randomizer decided to give me. I wasn't even close. Honestly. I mostly just wanted to see if I managed to do enough to kill there. In the... what lives I've got. But this wasn't even like a... survive a few more minutes and it would have been done sort of thing. The pace I was going at. This is a long time to do all of this damage. Ah, this one's cursed. It was so close as well. She was flatlining. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, there we go. PB set, I guess. We got to high rank Anjanath in terms of story quests. Now I have to play with heavy bowgun. I will be back with the start of that run on Thursday. That is me done for today. It was very timing, but very painful. You can see when and what I play on that little linky link there. The Discord server, if you want to see any of the stuff for Monster Hunter March, like what all of these things to my left are and what they do, you can see that in the Discord server. And then also the YouTube channel, if you want any of the VODs to watch any of those. Whenever I catch you next time, enjoy yourselves till then. It is my day off tomorrow, so there will not be a stream tomorrow. Until I see you, have a good one. Toodaloo.